Really? Nice. Well, I guess I selected the right one. Yeah, I told Travis tonight. Hotel. Oh, jeez. Nice. Will do. All right, here we go. Round 3. Race 1, roll them out, check them in. Track is yours. Yeah, that's fine. It's our rookie class. Brenna, Jerome, Marco, Mikey, Lauren, Mason, John, Braylon, and Miles. Water schedule after 1, after 4, after 7, after 10, after 13, after 16, after 19. So that is our water schedule for the remainder of the day. Once the sun goes down and we don't need much water, then we'll just kind of sprinkle it, but we will continue to put water down until we get to a point where it would just destroy the surface that we got. Loop goes live in 5. I need a marshal on 6. And on 8. Looks like 3 on the top right corner. And loop is live. Let me see who we're missing here. I should have Aaron Royston, Brett Pousson, Rob Rinaldi, Gino DeSantis, Santos Rodriguez, Ronnie Bazik, Scott Kluender, Jeff Amos, Billy Tylaska, Travis Saunders. Those are all my marshals here that should be on the track. To your right, to your right. Aaron Royston, Aaron Royston. Thank you. Brett Pousson. Brett. So I need to see Brett, Rob Rinaldi. Got Gino. How about Rodriguez? Ronnie Bazik. Jerome Martinez, 39.2 that time around, 9-lap 5:11. Martinez leading the way by 4.9. That's John Hill. And then DeSantis in the 3 slot, another 3.9 back.
My son's out there in spot 2 for me, Brett.
Okay. Thank you. Uh-oh. Lauren looks to have lost a wing. That'll make that triple difficult. Watch that 5-pack there right in the middle. Now it's all good. John Hill to the front with Martinez now 1.6 back. DeSantis another 19 behind. And then Brenna Luke. Lauren another 18 back. Then Mason Westergaard 5 behind. Chia Dione moving up now 7th. Stringfellow is 8. And looks like Miles Brewer with problems. Off track right now. He's back on again. 120 left here. We are putting water down, so water crew, get ready. Water crew, get your stuff together. If I could have somebody come up and turn the air conditioner off in the booth, that'd be amazing. Yeah. Thanks, Wood. John Hill still leading the way here. 9 seconds up now on Marco. John Hill, number 7. Marco, number 3. Jerome, number 2. Brenna Luke, number 1. Lauren Mans, number 5. Westergaard, 6. Chio Dionis, number 4. Stringfellow, 8. And Brewer is number 9. We've got 25 seconds remaining on this one. 25 to go. Watch that 5-pack. John still leading the way. 39.9 last time by, and Marco with a good one at 35.1. Time expires. Nobody finished. Mason Westergaard done. 6-lap 5:14. Racing to the line there, Martinez and Luke. Jerome goes 8 laps. Brenna goes 7, 5:05. Miles with the 2-lap run. He got out there late. Marco finished with an 8-lap 5:17. We'll see what John Hill does on his final lap. Might have had some problems. All right, we're putting water down. Water crew, head out. Water crew, head out. All right, that is a race. Race number 1 in the books. Round 3 TQ in the rookie class. Going to be Marco DeSantis, followed by Jerome Martinez, then John Hill and Brenna Luke. All right, going to need volunteers to help us get this next one started because it was our 4-wheel drive short course class. So we need Nick Sava, David Gallardo, Daniel Astorga, Malachi Lopez, Anthony Moreno, Marty Chavez, and Victor Astorga. We need those 7 drivers to the track, and then we need about another 4 volunteers. So anybody that can help me out, please head to the track. And race number 22 drivers, if you can grab those cones. Race 22, let's have you out there. Nick Sava on 1, Gallardo on 2, Astorga on 3, Lopez on 4, Moreno on 5, Chavez on 6, Astorga on 7. Once again, race 22, where you at? I don't like this at all. Hey, pit crew, pit crew, pit crew. Race 2, pit crew, shut them off. Go ahead and shut them down, shut them off. Race 2 drivers, go ahead and shut them down. Spread the word, guys. Shut them down. We need them all shut off. All right, so we have to do this always, it seems like once every event, where we just basically wait. So I can't get out there and marshal for you. And here are the drivers that should be out there: Nick Sava, David Gallardo, Daniel Astorga, Malachi Lopez, Anthony Moreno, Marty Chavez, Victor Astorga. Those should be my drivers out there to marshal right now.
Marty, or we're racing?
You got to find someone then. I mean, there's 200.
I got 2 pit guys, but they'll have to go as soon as it starts.
That's fine. But all I'm saying is everybody needs to be accountable. You got to be out there, because if we waste time like this tomorrow, I don't know what time we're going to get finished, because we have a lot of entries.
I got to go down to start my car. My pit guy doesn't know how to do it yet.
Okay. I'll give you time. Sava, Gallardo, Astorga, Lopez, Moreno, Chavez, and Victor Astorga. I need those drivers all out to the track, and then I need volunteers to get the next one started, please. I'm looking for someone now on, I believe that's 5. So 5, 10, 7. I need 3. 3 volunteers, please. I've got 1 down. Now I need 10 and 5. I've got 1 pit guy that's going out after, I believe. So now I just need somebody at 5 there on the back side. All right. Thank you. Please, we got 21 races to go. Let's finish strong. Here we go. Fire them up, guys. Fire them up, race 2. No. We're not rolling out yet. Not rolling out yet. No. Not rolling out. Not rolling out. I'll get you guys started, and then we'll roll out all together. All right, we all refired? We all good? Feeling strong?
Got 1 struggling to get started.
Okay, I've got 1 more to get fired up. Let me know when everybody's ready to go. Let me know when everybody's fired and ready. Thank you to my volunteers. All right, I think we're all good. Race 2, thank you for doing that for us. Let's finish strong, everybody. Here we go. Race 2, roll them out, check them in. Track is yours. Loop goes live in 50 seconds. 50 seconds. Uh-oh, watch out. Triple right in the middle. Watch out, guys. Nobody coming. Nobody coming. You're all good. "25 seconds, drivers. 25. Let's try not to go backwards. 15 seconds now. Loop goes live in 15. Loop is live. Loop is live. All right, so we got 4 heats of Nitro Truck. Just getting underway here. Marty with a 41. Now Lukovic, 37.8. So Brian Lukovic is the quickest on tracker right now. Now Scotty Brewer goes quicker, 34.7. A little wheel tap, I like that. All right, so it's Brewer out front by 2 on Gallegos. Didasco, another 0.4 behind. Lukovic, another 1.2. Efren Steins, 2.5 back. That's your top 5. I've got 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, good battle. 6th, 7th, and 8th have a good battle. That's Jansen, Moreno, and Chavez. Two laps in, and Brewer on a 13-lap 7.16. Cesar Gallegos 13.7.19. Didasco on a 13. Lukovic looking to go 13. Got a dead car out there. After the triple. Thank you. Watch the run up on the triple. Watch the run up on the triple here. Good job. Thank you, Gino. 240 in, 420 left in race number 2. Next time we put water down, it'll be after 4. Water after 4. We've got just over 3 minutes into this one, about 3:45 now remaining in race 2. First heat out in truck. Brewer, 13.723 pace is your leader. Coming onto that hip jump, back left. Truck looks fast. Looks like it's got traction. These guys got water, so the track is pretty good for them right now. Brewer through the line, 31.6 in the white. Lands the triple, goes wide. We'll see what he does here. Double, so doesn't want to chance the triple-double in that 5-pack. 31.6 last time by, his fast lap of the race. Didasco, 6.1 back. Lukovic, another 4.7. And then a close battle back to Gallegos, 1/10 back. The fan. The fan. Yeah, that'd be awesome. .430 in, 230 remaining. 430 in, 230 to go. Thank you. Scotty Brewer, 13-7-17. We lost a couple here. Lukovic, 13 back now, make it 17. After a 35, he follows it with a 33.5. Brewer, big advantage here, 13-7-14 pace. .140 now remaining. Brewer leading the way here, 13-7-12. Gallegos now on a 12-7-03, 36, 33, 34. So a couple good laps, and he'll be back up into that 13-lap range. Gallegos car number 9. Lukovic in the 3 slot. Didasco, another 7 back. Efren then 3.6 behind, another 5 back to Marty. Looks like Marty might have problems. 44.4, rough lap there. Now on an 11.704. Ethan running 7th. Anthony Moreno looking to go 11.736. Jordan Jansen was off track for a bit. Mascarenas off track. Mayfield not running this class. Ten seconds on the master. Brewer still right there at that 13-7-12. Looking to set the early mark. Gallegos 20 seconds back now. Huge advantage for our leader Brewer in the number 2, the white and pink. Time expires. Nobody finished. Marshals stay out there. We've got cars going all the way around still. Jansen done. Lukovic done. 12 laps, 7-12 for Brian. Marshall, stay in your spot. Still have cars coming around. Scotty Brewer taking the win, a 13-7-10. Had a couple really good ones in the last few laps. 31-2 was fast lap of the race. So Brewer taking the win. He goes 13. Lukovic goes 12. Still waiting for a few others. Didasco, Sainz, and Chavez. There's Sainz and Chavez. They both go 12. Didasco with a 12-lap run as well. We're all good. Scotty Brewer taking the win, a 13-lap, 7-10 is early TQ. Up next, race number 3, which means race number 1, you guys are marshaling. Might need a help in that one as well. So need these drivers or someone for them. Marco, Jerome, John, Brenna, Mason, Mikey, Braylon, Lauren, and Miles. I need those drivers out there and a couple volunteers as well. We only had 9 in race number 1. So help us out. Perfect. All right. Marshals, thank you. Volunteers, thank you. Excellent work. Here we go, race 3. Roll them out. Check them in. Track is yours. Luke goes live in 15 seconds now, coming up on 15. Coming up on 5. Luke goes live in 5. Loop is live on race number 3. Time to beat Scotty Brewer's 13-7-10. Ferrer, Hinojosa, Stout, Pagador, Jackson, Weber, Horton, Nava, Rick Boyce, Mike Stommer. Yep, I'm just texting for a Diet Coke and some chips. I asked Christian. All right, 1:15 in, 5:45 to go. Andrew Jackson, 2 laps in. And now Ferrer picks up the lead, but not by much, about a 2/10 advantage, 2 laps in. Mike Stommer screaming down the front side. After the triple, help us out. Fast lap overall is Luis Ferrer, a 31.866 on lap number 2. Looks like no laps for Russ Weber. Jackson, 3 laps in, leading the way. Tony Hinojosa, 4.9 back. Tony with a 34.4, that's his fast lap. Ferreira, rough 38.9. Pagador, a 37.8, a 40.9 for Russ Horton. Jackson looking at a rough lap now. Hinojosa might take out Jackson for the lead here. Ferrer now actually shows in the 2 spot. Hinojosa 3rd after a 34.8. And still no Andrew Jackson, so problems potentially for the number 5 machine. Yeah. Oh, cool. Oh, good. Right here. Oh, okay. Okay. 3:30 in, 3:30 remaining. We're coming up on the halfway point. Luis Ferrer leading the way. Hinojosa 1.3 back. Jaden Stout another 10 behind. Russ Horton then 8 back. Pagador another 4.5. He's in the top 5. Then Nava, Mike Stommer with a 47.3. Andrew Jackson falling all the way to 9th. He was your leader, but then off the track with problems. Watch that 5-pack 4 in, 3 to go. Scotty Brewer, TQ, 13-7-10. Doesn't look like anybody's going to better that one yet. Not in race number 3 anyway. Race 4, get them ready. Coming to you next, and we are putting water down after 4. It is 5:15, so the sun getting low, and we expect that moisture to really stick in the track for the evening program. Looking forward to that. 2:30 remaining here. Ferrer, 13 laps, 7:24. Hinojosa, 2.1 back. Stout, another 24 behind. Horton, 0.8 back. There's Hinojosa in the blue. 33.3, that's his fast lap. Hinojosa in the Techno, I believe, through the 5-pack, gets out of sorts. Ooh, goes way out wide, cuts it back in, landed it nicely through that hip jump. Up through the step-up section, and then losing all that elevation down the staircase. A little short double before the start-finish line. Hinojosa, 34.3, now showing as my leader by 0.3 of a second. Luis Ferrer, 0.3 back after 33.3. Ferrer's got fast lap of the race, 31.8. $1:15 to go. 1:15 here in race 3. Race number 2, you're going to be marshaling next, so get ready. Race 2 drivers. We'll have you out on track very shortly. $50 seconds to go. 50 seconds. Race 3 working. Race 4 is warming up. Oh, broken truck. He's broken. Let's go ahead and turn him off and throw him in the dead area there. 30 seconds to go. 30. Watch out. Get into the dead area. Just go to a dead area. You're good. Thank you. 20 seconds now, drivers. He's broke. Just leave him. Hey, Gino, have him just set that there. Coming up on 10 now, 10 seconds. Hinojosa, 0.4 up on Ferrer. Car number 2, car number 1. Tony Hinojosa working down the staircase here. Time has expired. So through the line. Nobody done yet. And now Ferrer with a 32.8. Good lap there. Picks up the lead. Ferrer on a 13.724.9. Hinojosa 0.868 back right now. Those guys working on their final lap. Pagador done 11.710. Everybody else still working. Race number 2, start heading trackside. We're going to need you to marshal next. There's Hinojosa, 33.5, ends with a 13.725.1. Luis Ferrer, 32.5, and he's going to take the win right here. Looking for Stout. There he is, Jaden, with a 12-lap 7.13, and just looking for Russ Horton. All right, perfect. Ferrer taking the win, but no new TQ. Ferrer and Hinojosa go 13, 12 laps in for Jaden Stout, Russ Horton. TQ remains with Scotty Brewer, 13 laps, 7:10. And we will move on to race number 4. Keep in mind, after race number 4, we are putting water down. Buchanan, Dill, Rinaldi, Johnson, Taylor, Trout, Klein, Barrier, Carrillo, Alcorn, and Williamson all coming out for the next one. Need somebody at 9, 6, 7. No water, no water, no water. After this one, after this one. All right, I think we're going to be good. I still need somebody to 9 on the backside. Here we go. Race 4, roll them out, check them in. Track is yours. "30 seconds. Luke goes live in 30 here. Race 2, thanks for getting out there. Going in 10. 5 seconds. All right, loop is live, loop is live. Once again, water after this one here, race number 4 on the track. Stephen Buchanan, Dill, Rinaldi, Johnson, Taylor, Trout, Klein, Barrier, Carrillo, Allen, Williamson. All right, Quasi Dill, 31-4. Spencer Klein, 31 flat. Shane Barrier, 31-6. So far it's Spencer Klein leading the way. Car number 7. Easy. Yeah, we got you. We see you. Fast lap of the race now. Klein, 30.940. Shane Barrier, a rough lap coming. He was the one upside down. So 38.8 drops him all the way to 8th. He was up in the top 3. Kyle with a rough lap, 37 flat. So 2 laps and 3 laps now for Dill. And it's Klein leading the way by about a second on Quasi Dill. Rinaldi another 3.7 back. Johnson then 7/10 back and a 10th back to Cody Taylor. The top 5. The top 2 separated by 1.9. And Williamson in the yellow. Pink front end from Quasi Dill. That's our second place driver. Pink to kind of blue and white over the triple section. Spencer Klein, your leader in the white, blue, and red with white rims, white wing coming up into that 5-pack. Goes double, double, single. On power all the way through that sweeper onto the hip jump. Makes the turn up the hill through that switchback. A couple little ski jump singles there, and now coming down the staircase a little bit out of shape with the back end. Down the front side he goes. 30.420 though, his fast lap. Fast lap overall going to be Joseph Johnson with a 29.5 right there on lap number 4. Coming up on about 3:15 in, 3:45 to go. Cody Taylor, a 32.1, runs his quick lap. He is 6.4 back from second place. Joseph, 32.2. Spencer, 30.8. He's at a 14 lap, 7.09. That'd be a new TQ by more than a lap. There's Rinaldi. There's Cody Taylor by the line. The white, blue, and red through the front side triple. Nice and clean. Coming up on 3 to go. 3 minutes remaining here. Klein on a 14. Dill close. He's on a 13.7 flat with a 6. See if he can grab a quick lap and move up into that 14-lap range. Shane Barrier, 34.4. He's had some stellar laps. He's also had a couple rough ones, a 38.8 and then a 34.4. Puts him on a 13-lap 7.09. Klein, a 30.342, his fast lap. Again here on lap number 8. He's leading by 16, feeling it out there. Shane Barrier, another 2.7 back. Rinaldi there, 4/10 behind. Cody Taylor trying to track down Joseph Johnson. Johnson is on a 13.712. .145 remaining in race number 4. We are putting water down, and then 5 will be on the grid. That'll be the final heat of truck. So fast racers expected. Should be a good one to watch. Race number 5 coming up. 1:30 now remaining. 1:30 to go. Klein by 21 on a 14-lap 7:08. Top 4 drivers here would be top 4 for the round. That would be Klein, Johnson, Rinaldi, and Dill. Shane Barrier on a 13.7, 10.4. He's not too far back from Barrier. Cody Taylor is right there in the mix. He is now 4th. Dill with a 38.2 drops to 5th. So I've got Klein with a big advantage, 23, with a minute to go. Another 1.4 back to Barrier, so that's a good battle. Then Cody Taylor, 6.3 back. He's got Dill, Rinaldi with him. Trout, another 2.4 back. Williamson, another 9 back. He's got Buchanan right there on the clock. Then Carrillo, another 10 back. And Chris Allen, legend out of Arizona, making the trip here, just arriving. Coming up on the 15 to go mark, 15 seconds here in race number 4. First time on the track for Chris. Makes the triple there. Time expires. Nobody finished. Joseph Johnson making a push to that 14-lap mark. He's on a 13.7 flat with a 5. Johnson working to the hip jump on the back left corner, I think. Coming through the switchbacks, downhill, uphill. Oh, poor, tries to pull out the stoppie. Klein still working. Everybody keep them going. Looking for this Kyle Trout and Alex Williamson now. There's Trout, only looking for Williamson. Everybody else can cut the track and get back in. There's Alex, that's a race. All 11 cars finished out. Good job. Bring them in, cut the track, bring them in. Let's go ahead and put water down. Water coming. Spencer Klein, new TQ, 14-lap 7:07. Joseph Johnson will be 2nd for the round. Barrier will be 3rd for the round. Dill will be 5th. Cody Taylor 6th. Kyle Trout 7th. A lot of guys going 13 laps there in race 4. If anybody can kind of walk the track and pick up those dirt clods that are falling down into the racing line and kick those back up into the dead area, that'll be perfect. Here's your overall with 1 more to go. Spencer Klein, your TQ, a 14.707. Joseph Johnson, 13.703. Barrier, Brewer, Dill, down to 5th. That's a 13.7.15. Then Cody Taylor, Trout, Ferrer, Rinaldi, Hinojosa, that's 10th. 13 laps, 7:25. Like I said, we have one more heat to go in truck. Race number 5. Race number 3 is going to be out there in Marshall spots. Ferrer, Hinojosa, Stout, Horton, Nava, Pagador, Boyce, Stommer, Jackson, Russ Weber. Need all those drivers, and I might need a volunteer. Fast group coming up. Denny, Lime, Wheeler, Harrison, Westergaard, Boyce, Morant, Royston, Sava, Blaylock, Lefevre, and Beck. So keep an eye on the track. Now that the sun is really starting to set and temps are going to cool off quickly, that water is going to stay longer and the track's going to change a little bit. Should smooth it out a little bit through the next 2.5, 3 hours as well. Light water, guys. On that front right side, that's a little heavy. We can go lighter than that. Race number 3. Ferrer at number 1. Luis Ferrer at number 1. Thank you. Hinojosa at 2. Jaden Stout. Russ Horton, Nava, Pagador at 9, Rick Boyce, Stommer, thank you. So I've got 5. I need somebody at 9. Do I have Russ Weber out there? Need a marshal to 9 on the back. Thank you. Need a marshal to 9 on the back. Pagador. That should be Jason Pagador. All right, so we're headed out there. All right, here we go. Race 5. Roll them out. Check them in. Track is yours. Heat 4 of 4 for Nitro Truck. Time to beat, it's 14 laps, 7:07. Spencer Klein throwing that one down in the very last heat. Oh, that was sweet. 15 seconds. Loop goes live in 15. Three seconds. Loop is live, and it's going to be Camden Lime getting a whole shot. Camden moving into that 5-pack, double, single, and right behind him, Westergaard with a triple-double. Westergaard's got a couple sweet lines out there. Now he gets hung up on the pipe. So he loses time there to Camden. Tanner Denny TQs round 1 and 2, so he is saving his vehicle for the 45-minute final tomorrow. Get You're supposed to know everything. Lime with a 30.5. Lefevre had a good opener, 29.6. Fast lap overall, Westergaard 29.1. Right there on lap number 2. Westergaard had a 31.7 on that opener. Remember, he got turned around on the pipe, dead center on the back side there, kind of with that downhill, uphill section. Watch the approach to the triple. Now we're all good there. 130 in, 5:30 to go. Ethan Lefevre, car number 11, leading the way 2 laps in on a 15.718. Got the top 3 looking to go 15. And all the way down to 7th place, Chris Morant, looking at better than current TQ. And Lefevre going to be working a rough lap here. So Lefevre with a 39 goes from 1st all the way down to 11th. Just like that, Anthony Westergaard leading the way. He's coming in through that 5-pack. Yellow and red working the backside. So he is now making up some time there on Lime. Camden in the blue and pink up the step up. And Westergaard right there behind him. Coming to the front side, Lefevre with a couple leaders right there on him. That's going to be 1 and 2 right there behind you. He goes wide, lets Camden by. Camden with double, single, triple again for Westergaard. And Westergaard now takes the inside line. Look at that. This track is really, really good right now. Coming up, race number 6. Get them ready. E-Buggy coming up. 5 full heats of E-Buggy over the next hour or so. Camden cases the triple. And Westergaard, what a move. Triple-double through the 5-pack and picks up the spot on the track. He is your leader as well by 9/10. We'll see if Camden can throw down a lap here. Down the staircase they come. Westergaard in that bright yellow front end. 28.9. Camden with a 30.3. 2.3 between those two. Another 2.8 back to Boyce. And he's got all kinds of company. Morant, Harrison, Blaylock, Wheeler, Royston down through 8th. Lefevre and Sava then battling for 9th. Beck 11th. Tanner Denny took this one off. He's already your overall TQ. He's got the top spot locked up for tomorrow afternoon. That time by 29.6 for your leader, 30.2 for Lime. Those guys working to the front stripe here. 28.5, 28.3. Camden runs his quickest. Cases the triple just a bit. Can't get over the double. Rough section there in the 5-pack. Chris Boyce, 4.5 back from Camden. Morant, another 0.3 back. So Boyce and Morant right together on the clock. That battle is for 3rd. Top 5 drivers would be top 5 for the round. Westergaard at a 15.716. Camden at a 15.722. Boyce at a 15.729.7 currently. Morant at a 14.7 flat with a 9. So we'll see if Chris in that number 7 machine can throw a good lap, move up into that 15-lap range. There's Morant, 30.5, now to 14.701. So he went the wrong direction. Westergaard now by 6. Lime in the 2, Boyce another 2.6 behind. Morant, 2.5 back. Those two still battling for 6th. Wheeler, another 2 back. He's got Royston right there. And now Royston at 29.8. We'll see what Wheeler does. Westergaard 36.1, rough one. Camden 32.4. So now 2.5 seconds between those two. Westergaard a little bit out of sorts in that 5-pack. A lot of traffic there. Remember, guys, if you have one of those leaders coming up on you, give them a little room during qualifying. Westergaard with that bright yellow front end, white rims, headed down the hill. Car number 5 now, mistake, rolls it. Camden almost side by side, 30.1, 29.6, 1.9 now between the two. Oh, really nice landing right on the inside there for Westergaard. Camden was side by side, wrecked out, and so now Westergaard's got more time between himself and second place. Chris Boyce might have moved up into the top 2. Time expiring on the master clock. Camden with a 29.6 and now a 34.5. Westergaard 29.6 last time by. Camden done, 14 laps, 7:03. Watch out. Back left, back left. Marshall. Look alive here. Anthony Westergaard, 15.7.26.9 finishes out. Most likely the win. We'll see what Chris Boyce does here on his final lap. There's Boyce. That's a race. Everybody good to go. Westergaard taking the win right there, 15.7.26.9. That's TQ for the round. Congratulations to Anthony. Chris Boyce in the 2 spot, 4.3 back. Camden, 14.7.03 in third. Then Wheeler, Morant, Harrison, Sava, Lefevre, Royston, Blaylock, all going 14 laps right there in race number 5. I need race 4 out to the track and marshal spots, please.
Awesome running, man. Dude, coming down all the way till the end, kind of, you let that one guy go and then ended up biting you.
Yeah, I got into some traffic there for a little bit, and then it ended up clearing up for us, so we were able to take TQ that round. Tanner got the overall, but looks like we'll be sitting second in the main. So
awesome. Car looked good out there. It's just little tiny mistakes here and there. Traffic was the biggest thing.
Yeah, the track's actually kind of weird. It's got like a smooth surface, but it doesn't really have that much grip. So it gets grooved, but it's not like it's like a polished concrete almost. So when it's wet, it's pretty good. Once it starts to dry out, it gets some dust on top, and it's all right.
All righty, man. Well, good luck in the mains.
All right, thank you, Matt.
All right, I need Klein, Johnson, Barrier, Dill, Taylor, Trout, Rinaldi, Buchanan, Williamson, Carrillo, and Alcorn. Need those drivers out there.
No, he never said that. I watched him. It's big fair, everybody. Wait, whoa. We can get somebody on. Well, there's somebody on home code 3. That's all I care about.
Once again, Klein, Johnson, Barrier, Dill, Taylor, Trout, Rinaldi, Buchanan, Williamson, Carrillo, and Alcorn. Need those drivers all out to the track and marshal spots, please. I need somebody at 9. That would be Jose Carrillo. Somebody at 8, which would be Shane Barrier. Somebody at 2, which would be Quasi Dill. All right, we'll go ahead and roll them out here. Race number 6. Track is yours. This look for Mike Chiodioni. Everybody else checked and ready here. Once again, need somebody at 8. Shane Barrier. Do we have Shane out there yet? And then also number 2. So Quasi Dill. 20 seconds, drivers. 20. Everybody is checked and out. Transponder's looking good for all 9 drivers here. Coming up on 5. 5 seconds, drivers. Loop is live. Loop is live here, race 6. So we move into a little quieter racing with E-Buggy. 5 heats of E-Buggy to come here. This is race number 6. Camden, 30.6. All right, guys, dinner is served. Barbecue brisket sounds amazing. So grab your bib and head over. Dinner is now ready for you. All right. Just let me know and just put it down there. I'll go down where Travis is. Thanks, dude. All right, so race 6, E-Buggy, Camden Lime leading the way. A 14 lap, 7:15, 2 up on Mike Chiodione. Mike ran great in round number 2. Thanks to Christian Showers for, let's be honest, I couldn't do this race without a bunch of help. Christian's always more than happy to jump on the mic and do whatever is needed, so really appreciate that. Tim Lime cutting his teeth on the microphone this morning, I hear. Hopefully we didn't lose any listeners. All right, so Chiodione, 4/10 back from Camden at this point. Jacob and Joshua battling for third, just 6/10 between those two. Tristan makes it a 3-way battle, so 3rd through 5th all right together by about 0.8 of a second. Christy Helms, another 7.8 back. Danny Ramirez, then 8 back. Brenna, another 22, and Daniel Astorga, 18. Camden with a 30 flat. That's his fast lap of the race. 30.014. Last time by. 30.041 for Chiodione. So he is on fire. 31.4 follow-up. He's 0.6 back from Camden. Both those guys looking to go 14. Camden a 14.715. Mike a 14.7 16.3. Oh no. So Camden Lime losing a wheel here right at the start-finish line. I think I might have saw a wheel nut roll away from that car. So it's going to be Mike Chiodione leading the way now with Vigil, Femeth, Jacob, in tow. That time by was a 28.7 for Camden. So he was running the quickest of anybody, but he is off track. Nobody coming. You got all kinds of time there in the 5-pack. Under 2 minutes to go. 5 in, 2 remaining. Watch the front triple. Now we're good. Chiodione up front by now 23 seconds. Tristan runs fast, his fast lap, 32.3. Joshua, 35.5, 33.4 from Jacob. Christie last time by, 34.5. Track looks good. Next time we put water down, it'll be after 7. We'll start to go lighter water because of those shadows creeping onto the track now. Let's punch it. When in doubt, throttle out. 6 in, 1 to go. Chiodione, Vigil, Femuth, top 3. Tristan at the line, 32.1. So running quick laps there. Now at a 13 lap, 7:14 with a 2. 17 1,000ths back from Josh. Josh now the 33.5. So Tristan moves up top 2. Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Mike Chiodione, 14 lap, 7:12 pace right now. He ran, if I remember right, a 7:07 in round 2. So he likes his e-buggy, that's for sure. Time expires here. Race number 6 working. Race number 5, you're going to be coming up to Marshall here in about 45 seconds. Brenna Luke done, 10 laps, 7 flat. Tristan done with a 13 lap, 7:14. Daniel Astorga goes 10. You're finished. Jacob looks to be in 4th. Mike Chiodione taking the win of 14.7, 14.6. That is our TQ. There's Ramirez. That's a race. So everybody good to go. Camden off track early, unfortunately. Chiodione, our early TQ here in e-buggy. Once again, race number 5. You guys will be out there marshalling now. Race number 5. You can head out. I didn't roll anybody out. Back in pit lane. I need marshals before I can let you guys out. So should have plenty. Westergaard, Boyce, Lime, Wheeler, Morant, Harrison, Sava, Lefevre, Royston, Blaylock, Beck, Tanner Denny, or someone for Tanner Denny. Need somebody on 295, 295. Two is Camden. So I need Camden Lime. Should be on number 2, and then number 5 should be Anthony Westergaard. All right, here we go. Roll them out. Check them in. Race 7, track is yours. Once again, I do need Westergaard and Lime. Somebody send a message. I need those two out there, please. Watch the back, all kinds of traffic back there. No Jeremy Muxlow, everybody else in. So if you go ahead and stop them before the start-finish line there, guys, let's go ahead and stop them before the start-finish line. So Camden, somebody jump out there for Camden, or I need Camden Lime out there. Can I get somebody out there for 5? Somebody out on 5 on the back side. All right, there's Camden. Here we go. Loop goes live in 3. Loop is live. Loop is live. Yeah, can you right now?
Check, check. Check, check. 1 down, 6 to go. We got David Gallardo out front right now on a 13.703. 3.4 up on Blythe in the 2. 4.2 up on Efren in the 3. 4.3 up on Gallegos in the 4. And 5 seconds up on Amos in the 5. Then it's Williams, Luevos, Martinez, Yarbrough. Nothing from Muxlow. That's all changing up. Everybody running pretty tight. The top 5 are all separated by about 3 or 4 seconds, so a crash should probably lose you a couple spots. Keep it clean. Water crew after this race. Water crew after this race. Light poquito. Water after race 7. Just informed, water after race 7. 2 down. 5 to go. Gallardo out front right now, 13.703. Then it's Callies, Blythe, Gallegos, and Amos, all of just a few seconds apart. And then it's Efren, Brian, Jaden, Scott, and Jeremy, all pretty close there to the 10 spot. Callies and Gallegos dragging down the front straightaway. They're right next to each other on track, but 5 seconds apart on the clock. Good battle for the 2. Headed to that back section there. Got one at the landing of the front triple. Clear. Once again, water after race 7. Water after race 7. Three down, 4 to go. Callie's now 1 second off of the pace set by our leader, David Gallardo. Gallegos, Blythe, Amos round out your top 5. Then it's Signs, Martinez, Muxlow, Luvalos, and Yarbrough rounding out your top 10. No? Okay, will you communicate that with the guys out there? I was just told to announce it. I'm sorry. So guys, hold off on water. The big boss man himself is headed out there. He'll coordinate with you guys. 4 down, 3 to go. 4 down, 3 to go. John Callies, 1.3 up on Gallardo, 6 seconds up on Gallegos, 7 seconds up on Blythe, 8 up on Amos. That's your top 5. Efren Sands crossing the loop there in the 6. Then it's Martinez, Muxlow, Luvalos, and Williams. And Yarbrough now rounding out the top 11. 5 down, 2 to go. 5 down, 2 to go. Callies, half a second up on Gallardo, 4 seconds up on Gallegos. That's your top 3. Then it's Amos and Blythe. Blythe there crossing the loop in the 5. Martinez in the 7. Oh, Signs and Martinez back and forth there for the 6th spot. Top of the hill, a little bit of chaos there, getting all sorted out. Oh, right there at the bottom of the triple in the bowl. Drivers take the inside. He goes up in the rhythm. Clear. 6 down, 1 to go. 6 down, 1 to go. Next up, race number 8. Heat 3 of Nitro Buggy. Dead on the front straight, and I think you're going to make it. All right. Callie's still running 1 second back from Gallardo with 30 seconds to go. The top 5 guys right now, 1 mistake away from changing positions. All of them separated by just a few seconds. In the rhythm section. 2 of them in the rhythm section. Caution. Less than 5. That's time, drivers. Keep going until I call your name. Keep going until I call your name. Yarbrough, you're done. Yarbrough, you're done. Boy, this one is going to be close for the finish, guys. Stay clean. Keep going, John Callies. Efren Signs, you're done. Amos, Williams, Yarbrough, Luvelos, Signs. Gallardo done. Still looking for Blythe, and John Callies is still going. John Callies is still going. Bottom of the triple. Race 6, you're out to the track to Marshall. Race 6, you're out to the track to Marshall. John Callies, Jeremy Muxlow finish the laps here on. Callies done. Looking for Jeremy Muxlow. Only car not done. And there he is. Everybody's done. John Callies takes the win with a 13.717. 2 seconds up on Gallardo, 1 second up on Amos. That's your top 3. Next up, race number 8, Heat 3 of E-Buggy. Heat 3 of E-Buggy. Race number 8, you are up. Race 6 drivers, Mike, Tristan, Joshua, Jacob, Christy, Danny, Brianna, Daniel, and Camden need you on track right now. Hold cars in pit lane. or you can get them checked in over at pit lane entrance if you'd like. You can check your cars in at pit lane entrance. Do not turn laps, but you can get checked in if you'd like. Don't do it, Cole. Don't do it. I'll press that delete button, boy. I'll tell you what. Give them hard-working folks out on the water hose the respect they deserve. Still no check-in from Scotty Brewer, Charles Decato, Spencer Harrison, Joel Smits, and Russ Weber. If you guys want to check in at pit lane entrance, once the track opens up, you will have a full minute before the track goes hot. Westergaard offering free body washing over there if you'd like, in case you didn't have time to clean it off in between rounds. Everybody is checked in. Thank you guys very much. And our marshals, one of those buckets is turned around, but somewhere over on the far right side, I'm missing 2 marshals. Is that bucket 3? 2?
3 and 4.
3 and 4. All right, so let's see. Car 3 from race 6. Let's see who we're looking at. Car 3 be Tristan. You out there, Tristan?
2 and 4.
Oh, it's 2 and 4. I'm sorry. Danny Ramirez, are you out there? Danny Ramirez, are you on track? And number 4 would be Daniel Astorga. Looking for you, brother. No? No. Okay. So just 2? Yep, that's still Danny Ramirez. Lucky that Anthony is out there putting puddles on the track. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. So that's 4 right there. Thank you, sir. You good, Anthony? All right, guys, track's open 1 minute until the track goes hot. Everybody is checked in. Everybody is checked in. 1 minute until the track goes hot. "45 seconds until the track goes hot." 45 seconds. "30 seconds until the track goes hot."
And he's going to come up right now and do 9 for you. And then what car number are you for 11? Or what car number are you in?
15 seconds. I'm in race 9 and race 16. Oh, my e-buggy. It's on the buggy. Track goes hot in less than 5 on the tone. Track is hot. Track is hot. Who's going to start him out? Russ Weber, Spencer Harrison on your clock. Scotty getting it started. Walker and Box. Decato. Ferrer. I'm golden, thank you. So Joe Smits, Abid Hussein, and Cole Ogden hanging back a little bit. There goes Cole. There goes Abid. And Schmitz. Everybody is on their clock. Everybody is on their own clock. Brewer, first one across with a 31.5. Then Decato with a 31.4. Harrison with a 32.1. Box with a 32.2. Ferrer with a 32.7. Weber 33.6. Walker with a 34.9. Ogden with a 28.5. 1 down, 6 to go. Fast lap of this session. We just watered before this session. is Ogden with a 28.5 first lap. Next up, race number 9, heat 4 of E-Buggy. I'll need my race 7 guys back to Marshall. Got one in the sweeper on the left. Clear? 2 down, 5 to go. Ogden, Smith, Box, Harrison, and Brewer, your top 5.
Yeah, I figure I'll take 9 and 10 and we'll figure it out. Yeah. Thanks. All right, Peter, good luck in race number 9, helping us out. 2:45 in here, race number 8, heat 3 of 5 in our E-Buggy category. Cole Ogden right now leading the way. He's on a 15.713. TQ is a 14.714. Giudioni holding down that spot for now, but we'll see how it shakes out. We got some fast guys working right here. In race number 8, Ogden, 29.3 right there. Harrison, 30.7, 31.7 from Scott Box. You shut that off. Holy cow. Watch the 5-pack. Watch that 5-pack there, guys. Well, I can tell you that the pulled pork is unbelievable. Is announcer approved for sure, so thank you. And head over. I'm sure that stuff's going to run out quick. It is excellent. Past the 4-minute mark, coming up on 2:45 left in this one here. Ogden, then Harrison. 19 back, Scott Box, another 6.5 back, Joe Schmitz. Then 8.2 behind, Scotty Brewer, 4.5 back. Ferrer, 2.3 back. Deacadoo, just a 10th. Harrison, 31.2. Big advantage for Ogden. He's 23 up. Hussein with a 36.2. Brewer, 30.888. He's on a 13.713. Top 5 would be top 5 for the round. Well, not really. Cole Ogden looks to go TQ. And then Giudioni would still be in the 2 spot. Then Harrison, Box, Brewer would be 3rd, 4th, and 5th for the round. And we have 2 more heats to go, race number 9 and 10. We just put water down there after 7. Next time we put water down will be after 10. That'll be just kind of a sprinkle on the edges. We'll make sure that we don't flood out the track. Temperature's coming down. It's quite nice out there right now. So tire game switch up for sure. Track is money and a lot different from even an hour ago. Look at that traction roll right there. That's what we're talking about. Sometimes you got to dial in the tire by not having too much traction. Ogden leading the way, 15.711. Harrison 30 seconds back. Scott Box, another 14. Brewer then 7 back. Schmitz on a 13-7-16. There's Harrison by the line. There is Charles. Charles in the green and white. White rims, white wing, coming up into the 5. Double, double, single. There's Brewer in the white and pink. 13-7-12 pace. Scott with a 13-7-03. Harrison in the blue and purple, 32-1. He's on a 14-7-21. Ogden on a 15 lapper, 15-7-12. Nobody done yet, but time has expired on the master. Now Scott Box finishes with a 13-7-05. Brewer 7-10. Those two are finished. Harrison done, 14 laps, 7-19. About half the pack yet to finish out. There's Deacadu down to 13-7-19. Ferrer done with a 12-lap run. There's Ogden. Gets it down to 15-7-12, .327. That is your top qualifier thus far. No extra laps. Hussein done. That's a race. So Ogden taking the win right there with a 15-lapper. Harrison goes 14, then Box, Brewer, Schmitz, Deacadu, Hussein all going 13. That is race 8. Race number 7, need you guys to the track and marshal spots. Race 9 coming out. I'll give you the updated top 10 here in 1 minute. Once again, race 7, out to the track and marshal spots if you would. Here's your top 10. Track is closed. Ogden, Dione, Harrison, Box, Brewer. That's your top 5 down to a 13-7-10. Then Femuth, Schmitz, Callies, Josh Vigil, Jacob Vigil, down through 10th. 10th right now, 13 laps, 7-18. Marshals right now should be John Callies, David Gallardo, Jeff Amos, Mike Blythe, Cesar Gallegos, Efren Sines, Jaden Lavelos, Bobby Yarborough, Scott Williams, Jeremy Muxlow, and Brian Martinez. They all ran laps, so we should have every cone filled. Number 5 should be Jeff Amos. Number 10 should be Jeremy. Number 3 in the back corner should be Jaden. I don't know what's happened in the last hour, but we're losing focus here. So I need everybody to please, please spread the word through the pits to get out of here, because after the race we have to go through and shuffle everything up for tomorrow. So there's work to do. I need Jaden at number 3. Jaden at number 3 in the back right corner. And then I need somebody at 10. Jeremy Muxlow, where you at? Jeremy's back there. So 9, Brian Martinez. Do we have Brian Martinez? We should be going to our cones if possible. Bobby Yarborough. All right, I'm going to need somebody out on 8. Here we go. Roll them out. Check them in. Race 9 track is yours. Somebody grab 10 for me, please. Somebody go out and grab number 10. There we go. Thank you. No check from Royston or Barrier. Royston or Barrier. Everybody else good? All checked. Everybody in. Loop goes live in 15 seconds now. 15. Three seconds. All right, loop is live. Loop is live here on race number 9. Remember, we put water down after 10 again. We're going to just basically hit the edges, not really throwing water down on the racing line now. That is perfect. We're slated to water after 10, after 13, 16, 19. All right. Peter Husser, 30.9. Oh, no, somebody lost the wheel. Front side, help us out. Thank you. Now Hicks up top. Hicks, Husser, Royston, now Blaylock into the top 3. Pousson in, Keen in. All right, so we got a full 11 cars working here. .130 in, and it's Chuck Hicks in the top spot, 30 flat last time by, puts him on a 14.705. TQ is Ogden with a 15.712. That is a stellar time, and one that'll be difficult to beat. We are in heat 4 of 5, so we do have our A qualifier coming up here shortly. Two in and 5 to go. Hicks on a 14.709.4. He is car number 3. Hicks has some big wins here. He has some big wins. He's a former Nitro Challenge champion. So well accomplished out of Tucson, Arizona. Hicks with the Associated 14.709, now a 708. Coming up on that front side triple with the white and green wing. Graham Hill, 3.1 back from Hicks. Through the stripe there, Graham with a 30.8. He's on a 14.718, 2.6 back from the leader at this point. Shane Barrier there in the top 3. He runs a 33.2. Barrier coming in that kind of white and gray, white and black through the 5-pack. Ooh, out of shape. Somehow saves it. Watch the 5-pack come my direction. Now we're good. Good hustle. Thank you. 3:15 in, 3:45 remaining. Race 9. Final heat of E-Buggy coming up next. We're at the halfway point, a little bit past it. Now Hicks with a rough one, 37.3. So Hicks skips down to the 2 spot. Graham Hill now leading the way by 3.4. There's Husser, he's running 6. Barrier, 32. There's Klein with a 30.2. Hicks with a 30.4. 2.2 back. We'll see what Graham does. There at the line is Mitchell Porter. Porter in that 8th slot in the all white for Graham Hill. 32.2. Losing some time that time by Hicks. Still working lap number 8. We'll see what he does. Here's Hicks at the line. 30.3. Spencer Klein with a 29.3. Fast lap of the race, moves himself up to the 2 spot. So Graham Hill leads the way at a 14-7-17. 3/10 back to Klein. And Hicks about a dead heat right there, although Hicks, a little mistake, landing that front triple. Now Graham with a 35-5, so he drops 3 positions. He's now working fourth at a 14-lap 7:24. Hicks with a 31-5. Spencer Klein now leader on the track at a 14-7-17. There's Blaylock. He runs his personal best. Brett Pousson, 32-3. Graham with a 31 flat. We're coming up on the 130 mark. 130 to go. Spencer Klein leading the way by 2 seconds now on Hicks. Hicks with a 31.6, now 2.4 between the top two. Shane Barrier, another 2.6 back. Graham, just 2/10 back from Shane. Then Blaylock, 6.6 back. He's got Peter Husser right there with him. Carrillo, another 9 back. Mitchell Porter, then 2.1 behind. And now Porter and Carrillo swap it out. Now Blaylock in the mix. So Blaylock, Porter, Carrillo now 3-way battle for 6th. Isaiah by the line, 30.8. Just 3/10 back from Carrillo. Pousson, another 29 back, and then problems 1 lap in for Aaron Royston. Racing starts at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. If you're in one of those early races, make sure you're here. Don't want to miss your race. Nothing worse than that. 20 seconds now remaining here. 6:40 in, 20 seconds to go in race number 9. Once again, just a sprinkle on the edges after race 10. Race 9 finishing out here. Time expires. Spencer Klein leading by 4.4. Graham Hill another 2.2 back. Shane Barrier then 6 back. Peter is done. A 13.702.8 for Peter Husser. Thanks again for the help on the mic today. Watch right in the middle of the 5-pack there. Now it's good. Graham Hill, 14 lap 7:18. You're done. Spencer Klein, 15.711. Good run. That'll be second quick for the round. Hicks done with a 14.715. Barrier done with 14. Looking for Isaiah and Mitchell. There's Isaiah Keene and Mitchell Porter. That's a race. Klein, Hicks, Hill, the top 3. Then Barrier also going 14 laps there. Then 13 laps for Husser, Keene, Carrillo, Porter. That's down through 8th. We move on to race number 10. It'll be the final heat of E-Buggy. And race number 8, you'll be marshaling race 8. Make sure you're out there quickly. Got our A qualifier coming up. Once again, dinner served, so head over. You will not be disappointed. Here's your overall with 1 heat to go here in E-Buggy. Cole Ogden, TQ with a 15.712. Then Spencer Klein, Mike Chiadione, Charles Hicks, Graham Hill, 5th place right now, 14.718. Spencer Harrison, Shane Barrier, that's down through 7th. And then 13 laps for Husser, Box, Brewer, Femuth, and Schmitz. I'm good on this one. You can do it after. Yep. All right, let's make sure we've got marshals in place. We've got 7, 8, 6, 2. I know we're having a little meeting over there. Let's make sure we're at a cone, please. Make sure we've got everybody. Need somebody out at 6, 2, 7, and 8. I think we'll get there. Hustle up, guys. Here we go. Race 10. Roll them out. Check them in. Track is yours. Jared Tebow, Ty Tessman, Ryan Mayfield, Anthony Westergaard, Chris Morant, Brandon Rose, Chris Boyce, Jackson Jeffrey, Ryan Reese, Ethan Lefebvre, and Tanner Denny. 11 cars We're working here in race number 10. Marshall's spots are covered. Loop goes live here in 30, a little bit less. Thanks, Russ. All right, 15 seconds, coming up on 15, loop going live. Five seconds now. All right, loop is live here. Final heat of E-Buggy, race number 10. We are putting water down after this one.
Jared Tebow on cam.
And then it'll be
Techno
E-Truck
RC.
followed by 40 over Buggy.
I believe AKA Rubber.
All right, Jared Tebow, 28-1. Tebow leading the way right now. Only 4 laps in. 4 people that have lap 1, I should say. Tebow still quick. Tebow, Rose, Denny on lap 1, and now Tessman up into the top 2. So Tebow, Tessman, and Rose. Tebow on lap 2 at 28.4. 15 laps,
Ty
7.04.
Tessman, X-ray.
TQ is a 7.12, so we're under that.
Proline Rubber.
Right now, the top 2 quicker than current TQ Cole Ogden. Tebow, Tessman, Rose. Brandon Rose just 4/10 back from Tessman. Tanner Denny, and then Chris Morant. That's your top 5.
Believe that to be Brandon Rose right there, 3rd place.
Tebow 27.8, and even faster than that, Tessman. Tessman 27.770. And he is my leader. Still working on lap number 4. Tebow's got lap 4 in.
Ty Tessman on cam.
Mayfield by the line, 28.1, his personal best. There is Tessman, 27.9, so some 27s thrown out here. Of course, the track is about perfect. Tons of traction with that moisture and cooler weather. Now a little mistake, a little traction roll from Tessman after that 5-pack, right tight on the pipe. Might have just kissed it, got the car light on that right side, flipped it over. Didn't need Marshall help, but I don't think we'll have a new fast lap here. Tessman coming back to the front side in the white and purple, number 2. 29.7, so Tebow back out front. Tebow with a 28.9. 3/10 between the top 2. Westergaard, who just came off a TQ and truck for round 3.
Ooh,
He's
that's gonna
4.2
cost
back from
Tebow.
Tessman. 5.3 back from the leader. Mayfield then, another 1.7 back from Westergaard. Chris Morant, the top 5, he's 5 behind. Brandon Rose, Tanner Denny battling for 6th, and Boyce, another 4.9 back. He's got Lefevre right there. Ryan Reese, just 3/10 back, so we get a 3-way battle. Boyce, Lefevre, and Reese for that number 8 position. Jackson Jeffrey running 10th on a 13.702 pace, getting closer to that 14-lap run. He's in the green through the front side triple. Mayfield, 27.705, new fast lap of the race. So Mayfield in the pink, white, blue, working through the hip jump and moving to the back side. He's sitting 3rd right now, 3.6 off of Tebow. Tebow, 2.8 back from Tessman.
All right, Mayfield, Mugen Siki, J Concepts Rubber. All 3 major manufacturers.
Car number 2, Tessman. Number 1, Tebow. Number 3,
for the
Mayfield.
US base, at least.
Westergaard, number 4. Tanner Denny, 11. Personal best for Tanner and Jackson that time around. Tanner with a 28.5. Tessman, 15.706. That would be new TQ. Jared Tebow right now just behind the current TQ of Cole Ogden at a 15.712 with a 3. So if things ended right now, it'd be Tessman, then Ogden in the 2. Tebow, Mayfield, Westergaard, Denny, Morant. That would be down through 7th overall for the class.
Tebow might
Coming up
drop
on
down. Look
5
like he
and
might
2
have
minutes
crashed
remaining.
on the right-hand side.
Race number 10. Remember, we are putting water down. After this one, more so just on the
Trying to
edges.
push.
We'll get that groove to keep expanding out. So not really putting water down on the groove itself, but more so on those edges and dead areas. And that'll make the entire track better as time goes on this evening. .130 remaining now. Tessman. Mayfield with maybe a rough lap, 33.2, so now he's 7 back from Ty. There's Ty through the front side, 29.5. Tebow had a 29, then a 33.7, and a 27.9, so that 33.7 drops Tebow from 2nd down to 3rd, now 28.8. Computer shows him back in the top 2. We'll see what the laps are for Tessman, Mayfield, and the rest on lap number 12. Mayfield, 27.243, another new fast lap for the race. Tessman, 28.6. Mayfield in the 2 spot, 5.3 back. Tebow, another 1.6. Tebow in the red, white, and blue. There he is through the front side, 28.8. 1.3 behind Mayfield. Tanner Denny, another 18 back, so the top 3 really moving away from the rest of the pack here in race 10. 25 seconds remaining now, 25 on the master. Up next is E-Truggy, so get them together, guys. Race number 11. Tessman, Mayfield, Tebow. Tebow just 2/10 back from Mayfield now. Watch the 5-pack. Now it's good. Tessman leading the way here by 4.5. Time expires. Nobody's done yet, so keep them going. Tessman on a 15.709. That is 3 seconds quicker than the current TQ. Cole Ogden already locked in his time, seeing what everybody else is going to end up with here. Tebow, 15.716 done. Tanner Denny at 14.705. Morant done 14. Brandon Rose, 14.711. Mayfield, 15.717. So he's 3rd. And Tessman finishing out on top for the round of 15 laps, 7:10.022. Looking for Reese and Boyce. There is Reese. And Boyce coming around the line. That's a race. All right, so we're all good on that one. Tessman, Tebow, and Mayfield going 15 laps.
Awesome job out there, Ty. Looks like you're just keeping an even keel. The car looked really, really good.
Yeah, my car was really good. It actually was the best it's been all weekend in that run. I think the track was just perfect for my tires. We run a different tire than we've run throughout the rest of the weekend, too. It's the first time running it, so really happy about that. I had a couple bobbles, nothing really major, though, just trying to get a clean run in and just kind of pace myself around with guys. But, yeah, been really blessed this weekend, and, yeah, looking forward to the last buggy qualifier and then the mains tomorrow.
Awesome. So you locked in TQ. What, is this going to be the same tire you're going to kind of go on tomorrow, or you're probably going to have more heat and less water versus now?
Probably the same tire. We'll have to maybe try different compounds, but the tread, I really like how it drives and how it gets through everything. So, yeah, I think probably the tread's going to stick with. Just got to figure out the compound.
Awesome, man. Great job.
Thank you.
Top 10, Bill, and then Lefevre down through 12. Coming up, E-Truck. One heat with 10 vehicles in it. Mitchell Porter, Tony Hinojosa, Alex Williamson, Jason Stump, Diego Hinojosa, Danny Ramirez, Alan Trout, Jeremy Muxlow, Mikey Chiodioni, and Jacob Vigil. That's who we've got coming out next here in our E-Truck category. Let's make sure we've got marshals out there. Race number 9 drivers. So race 9, E-Buggy, Spencer Klein, Hicks, Hill, Barrier, Husser, Keene, Carrillo, Porter, Pousson, Blaylock, and Royston. I need all of those drivers to the track, please. I need somebody at 6 in the middle, at 4. So 6 and 4. 6 would be Peter Husser. We're going to try to get somebody out there for Peter because he's going to be announcing the next race. And then Graham Hill. Graham Hill, you should be on 4. So I need somebody on 5 now. That'll be Daniel Blaylock. Blaylock to 5. Can somebody please help me out on 4 and 5? Here we go. Race 11. Roll them out. Track is yours. All right, looks like Marshall's spots are covered now. Thanks, guys. Coming up on 20 now, 20 seconds. Ten seconds, drivers. 10. What happened to my marshal on 7? I should have somebody over there. All right, Loop is live. Loop is live now. Race 11. All right, Danny Ramirez, 34-2. Jason Stump, 36-3. Hinojosa now, 33-8. Big pack of cars coming up on the triple. I'm sure that'll work out fine. Remember, with these staggered starts, you get to pick space away from everybody else. At least that is, I think, the key to staggered or IFMAR starts. Mitchell Porter, no laps, so problems or no show for Mitchell Porter. Everybody else Working laps here, Alex Williamson shows as my leader, but still just 1 lap in. Williamson, then Diego. Williamson leading the way by 1.3. Danny Ramirez another 4.4 back. Jason Stump then 3/10 behind. And now Hinojosa moves up into the top 3 with a 33.3. Fast lap overall, Diego with a 31.908. Diego right now better than Pops by 4.2. Alex Williamson leads the way, 10 lap, 5:29.9. Winner of this one will be the TQ for round number 3.
.330 down, 130 to go. Diego Hinojosa, 1/10 of a second up on Williamson for that top spot. Both currently on a 10:5:31 pace. Now it's Alex into the 2, Diego into the 1, Tony dropping down to the 3. Ramirez in the 4, Stump in the 5. Stump 2/10 back from Ramirez with 1:15 to go. Watch out on front straightaway, guys, and it's clear. Good job. I'm good. End up sitting down. Alan Trout in the 6, Vigil in the 7, Muxlow now up to the 7, Trout down to the 8, and Mikey Chiodioni in the 9. 4:15 down, 45 seconds to go. Couple mishaps here and there, but these E-Truggy guys look to be having a good time. Playing with that rhythm section, double-double, triple-doubles, single, double, triples, big air in the middle there. Putting on a show with 25 seconds to go. Thank you very much for being honest about that on the back section, whoever that was, thank you. Williamson in the 1, Hinojosa in the 2, Hinojosa in the 3. That's Tony and Diego in the 2 and the 3. Stump in the 4, Ramirez in the 5. Less than 5 drivers. That's time. Keep going until we call your name. Keep going until we call your name. Jacob Vigil, first one done. Chiodioni, you're done. Chiodioni. Trying to say that right. Muxlow done. Trout done. Tony, you're done. Stump, you're done. Keep going, Alex. Danny Ramirez, you're done. We got 2 to finish right now, Alex Williamson and Diego Hinojosa. Diego now done, so Alex Williamson still out there. Last lap for Alex. Coming around through that middle section. No pressure. Sorry about that. And Mr. Alex Williamson, you are done and take the win with a 10:5:34. Tony with a 9:5:07. Diego with a 9:5:12. That is your top 3. Next up, race number 12. Survey says Heat 1 of 7 Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 7 nitro buggy. That means that we need race 10 drivers. Our race 10 drivers should already be pretty much just swapping positions with the previous marshals guys so we can keep this program on pace. I think we've got some fun stuff planned for tonight. So race 10 drivers out on track right now. Ty Tessman, Jared Tebow, Mayfield, Tanner Denny, Chris Morant, Brandon Rose, Ethan LaFave, Chris Boyce, Ryan Reese, Jackson Jeffrey, and Anthony has a stand-in. Let's get those marshals positions covered, guys. I've got like 3 marshals out there, 4 marshals. Hey, now 5. 5 out of 11, guys. 6, maybe? Just hanging out for the marshals. Are you headed back to the 9? Maybe no. We got 4, we got 2, we got 3 and 5. Bunch of buckets hanging out. Got people heading out there. Come on, marshals, waiting on you. Christian, if you have batteries for the microphone. Christian, if you got batteries for the microphone. Still need coverage on bucket 2 and 3. Yeah.
Flip it down. It flips down. And then the left corner right there.
Go. All right. I see Ryan out there, but that still means we got 1 bucket. And we had plenty of drivers. So if we can get it going, that'd be awesome. You got 2, Ryan, or are you on top of the hill? Top of the hill. Okay, so 2 is Jared Tebow or a Marshall. Oh, you're right there. You're on 1. All right. 1 minute. Roll them out, guys. 1 minute. Roll them out. If you guys want to exit pit lane backwards, you get checked in, all that fun stuff. Track going hot here in 45 seconds. When this race gets fired up, 35 seconds, 30 seconds till the race. 2-2. Bucket 2. Jared's out there. Jared's on 1. Oh, there we go. 20 seconds, drivers. 20 seconds. Cut the track if you need fuel. 20 seconds. Come on, guys, if you need to. Oh, you know what? Let me see here. Anthony, does Broche or Tim Lime, are you guys, is Broche? I'm not going to start until Kenny's checked in. Looking for a check-in from Kenny Broche. Guy's been up here on the mic working all day. He deserves to have some fun with y'all. So, till we get a check-in from Mr. Kenny. He's in this, not running. Is Kenny running or not? Is Kenny running? Not this one. Okay. All right, drivers, 15 seconds if you need fuel. Everybody looking good? Going in for fuel, going in. I'll let you guys get over the loop. Let you get over the loop. Get fuel, and we'll go hot. I apologize. Didn't want to start without Kenny. Get in there, get in there. All right, and you're down the straightaway, so track goes hot on the tone. Track is hot. You will start your own clock when you cross the loop. First one starting their own clock, Scott Williams, followed by Sean Alcorn. Sorry about that, guys. Just wanted to give ample time. Tim Lime on his clock. Kenny Broche now on the clock. Showers on the clock. Nothing yet from Eddie, Jason, John, Pagador, Anthony. Nothing yet. All right, force start. Everybody's on their own clock. I'm going to change the batteries on this thing, and we'll get right back into it. We are 55 seconds down. All right, microphone with a little green light. We're good. 125 down. 130 down, 5:30 to go. Guys getting laps turned in right now. Christian Showers at the top of the field on a 13.724. 13.705 for Christian. Jackson in the 2. Alcorn in the 3. Williams in the 4. Mascarenas in the 5. Broche now up to the 5. Mascarenas down to the 6. Lime in the 7. 2 down, 5 to go. Who gets bragging rights for fast lap? Let's take a look here. That'll be Jackson Jeffrey. First lap out, 30.6. So Jeffrey now in the 1, Christian Showers into the 2. Alcorn in the 3, Broche climbing the ladder now into the 4. Tumble at the top of the hill, Ryan on his way. Thank you guys for taking care of marshaling before the conversation. 3 down, 4 to go. Jackson Jeffrey out front on a 13.715. Christian Showers on a 13.732. Then it's Alcorn on a 12.714. Broche on a 12.724. Williams on an 11.709. Tim Lime on a 10.702. Anthony Mascarenas on a 10.726. If you two want to resume the conversation afterwards, that'd be appreciated. Ryan, please, top of the hill. If you guys can go to your buckets, it would prevent the issues that we just had. Top of the hill, guys, top of the hill. Can you guys have your conversation after the race, please? Four down, 3 to go. Jackson Jeffrey, 13.705 pace. 15 up on Showers. Alcorn in the 3. No, Broche now up to the 3. Alcorn down to the 4. Lime into the 5. Williams into the 6. Mascarena's in the 7. 4:15 down, 2:45 to go. Watch out, landing at the triple and it's clear. .430 down, 2:30 to go. Tie. Hey, Ryan and Ty, I don't mean to call you guys out, but you can have a conversation after the race, please. Bucket 3 and bucket 2. You're causing issues for these guys that are trying to have their runs. They're crashing, but you need to be at your marshaling spots, please. Thank you guys very much. 5:30 down, 1:30 to go. Jackson Jeffrey, still your leader now on a 13-7 flat pace. Christian Showers in the 2, Sean Alcorn in the 3, Broche in the 4, Lime in the 5, Williams in the 6, Mascarenas in the 7. Little bit of chaos up there on top of the hill, definitely keeping those guys busy. Might need to adjust our lines a little bit going up that big ski jump. Bottom of the triple, bottom of the triple. And it's clear in the rhythm section. Got 2 in the rhythm. Brandon, watch out in the rhythm, guys. Watch out in the rhythm. Clear. And we got a flame out. Got one coming over that triple there. 6:15 down, 45 seconds to go. Broche now looking to move up on Alcorn for that 3 spot. Just 1.3 back on the clock at least. 30 seconds to go. Next up will be race 13. That means I need race 11 E-Truggy guys. Race 11 E-Truggy drivers. Need you guys staged up, ready to go. Race 11 E-Truggy. Need you out to track to Marshall. This is race 12. Time will expire here in less than 5. And that's time. Keep going until I call your name. Keep going until I call your name. Next up, race 13, heat 2 of Nitro Buggy. Oh, front straight right of the loop. Front straight right of the loop. Nobody done yet. Sean Alcorn, first one done. Sean Alcorn, first one done. Scott Williams, you're done. So everybody going except for Sean Alcorn and Scott Williams. You guys are done. Tim Lime, you're done. Oh, a little trouble at the stairs there. Watch out. Everyone will be done when you cross the loop. Everyone will be done when you cross the loop. Christian, Kenny, Sean, and Anthony. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. Jackson Jeffrey taking the win on a 14-7-27. Good run, Jackson. Sean in the 2, Christian in the 3, Kenny in the 4, Lime in the 5, Anthony in the 6, and Williams in the 7. That was race 12. This is 13. I need my marshals from race 11. E-Truggy, need you out to the track to Marshall, please. Race number 13. Hang tight. Let's get some of these marshals out there. Race 11, Alex Williamson, Tony Hijosa, Diego, Jason Stump, Danny Ramirez, Jacob Vigil, Alan Trout, Jeremy Muxlow, Mikey Chiodioni, and Mitchell Porter. You guys are due to the track to Marshall right now. I'm missing bucket 6 for Danny. I'm missing bucket 4 for Jason. Missing bucket 1 for Mitchell. Missing bucket 9 if you're going to 6. Need one more on that back number 9. So 9 is Mikey. Mikey Chiodioni. If we can get you out to the track, please, sir. I'm about to open up the track, and if you're not out there by the time we go hot, the boss says do things. All right. Track is open. Track is open. 1 minute until the track goes hot for race 13. 30 seconds until the track goes hot. 30 seconds until the track goes hot. Still have a missing bucket 9. Still have a missing bucket 9 on that back section. I definitely need someone back there. Who's on 8? Is that Jeremy? Jeremy Muxlow on 8. Would you be able to go to that back section there, number 9, for me? Pretty please. So no check-in with 10 to go. 10 seconds until the track goes hot. Still no check-in from Anthony Borstad and Dave Didasco. Less than 5 on the tone. Track is hot. Track is hot. This is race 13, heat 2 of 8-scale Nitro Buggy here at the U.S. Open Fuel Championships. Yeah. U.S. Open Fuel Championships, that's right. 30 seconds down. And almost everybody on their own clock. So nothing from, that was Shio Dione that I don't have. I know what you do. One minute in, and first laps are coming through now. Saunders with a 32.9. Poulsen with a 35.3. Walker with a 35.5. 44.8 from Horton. 49.1 from Chavez. I moved number 8 over there. So as our first laps get turned in, Travis Saunders to the top of the board. Poulsen, Walker, Stout, Horton your top 5. Chavez in the 6. Nothing so far from a couple guys. Oh, bottom of the triple. Marshall on his way. So no laps from, let's see, Jordan Jansen, Anthony Borstad, Dave Didasco, or Jason Stump. Oh, in the rhythm. Got one upside down in the rhythm. 2 down, 5 to go. Guys running fairly clean right now. Let's see who gets that fast lap bragging rights. Currently, Jaden Stout with a 32 flat back on lap 2. Jaden currently running in the 3 with a 12.726. All right, Water Crew after this race, 13. Water Crew after this race, 13. If you could do the outside edges, please. Water Crew after this race, 13. The outside edges, please. Approaching that halfway point. See how things are shaking down. Travis Saunders moving up to the 1, 3/10 over Possum. 4 seconds over Stout, 10 seconds over Walker, 16 up on Horton. That's your top 5. Chavez in the 6, Jansen in the 7. 3:45 down, 3:15 to go. Remember, everybody, you're on your own clock, so sometimes it does pay to just give somebody the line. Better than waiting for a marshal. Somebody looking awfully stylish out there. I apologize that I don't know the paint scheme, but white, gold, and black was looking good till you got into somebody there, but 4:30 down, 2:30 to go. Let's see, Pawson and Chavez across the loop. Then it's Walker and Saunders. That was Stout. Last one by. Up at the bottom of the triple. And they'll take off. Ski jump at the end of the rhythm section. Horton across the loop. Back roller. 5 down, 2 to go. Oh yeah, doing the triple double and everybody across the loop right now. Super tight race in here in Heat 2 of 7 Nitro Buggy. Saunders 8/10 up on Stout, 1 second up on Possum. Those top 3 separated by less than 2 seconds on the clock. So that's even a lucky roll right there to lose a position. 5:30 down, 1:30 to go. Walker, Horton, Chavez, Jansen rounding out the field. Next up, race 14, Heat 3 Nitro Buggy. I'll need my race 12 drivers out to the track. Race 12 drivers out to the track to Marshall in 1 minute. Bottom of the triple. In the rhythm section. Got one in the rhythm section. And it's clear. Rhythm section clear. So he says, I'm going to triple-double that. Thank you, sir. Leader across the loop, Travis Saunders, on a 12.7 flat right now, on a 12.7 flat. So it just needs to shave about half a second off this lap time. He'll get into the 13-lap club with 30 seconds to go. Chavez and Jansen across the loop there for what might be the last laps. 20 seconds to go. Oh, no. All over. I think that was a good call. I think that definitely avoided some issue. Oh, almost. Less than 5. That's time, guys. Keep going until I call your name. That's time, drivers. Keep going until I call your name. Next up, race 14. I need my race 12 drivers out to the track. So my Nitro Buggy guys out to the track. Race 12. Nobody done just yet. Stout and Walker done. Bryson, you're done. Travis done. Jordan Marty done. And that's everybody. That's everybody. Travis Saunders getting into that 13-lap club on a 13.731. Stout in the 2, Pawson in the 3. Next up, race 14. Hang tight, drivers, while we get some water on the track. Need race 12. That was Heat 1 of Nitro Buggy out to the track to Marshall, guys. Make your way out. Kind of should already be out there. We're going for a swap.
All right, Peter, thanks, bud. Nice work again. So a little Water on the outside edges, guys, on the outside edges. Not in the racing line, outside edges only, please. Next time we water will be after 16. I need race 12 out to the track. Marshall spots. That's going to be Jeffrey, Alcorn, Showers, somebody out there for Kenny. I need Tim Lime, Mascarenas, Williams, and then a bunch of no-shows. So all hands on deck. I need somebody to help me out personally, please. Grab cone 11 for Brosh, and then I need some volunteers as well. Track is money. Track has tons of traction right now. Super fun. I need somebody at 5 and 6. 5, 6, and 3. 3 on the top side. So looks like all those are no-shows. So you get me at 3 on the top right corner, Travis. Nice run, by the way. And then I need a volunteer at 5 and a volunteer at 6. And then we'll likely do without 8 in this one. We were just short. We had 4 no-shows in race 12, so I need some volunteers, please. Somebody back in the pit area, help me out. Need 2 more volunteers to get started. What's up? All right, spread the word, guys. We can't start without somebody at 5 and 6. All right, so we've got 6 covered. Now just need somebody at 5. There we go. All right, here we go. Roll them out, check them in. This is heat number 4, or heat number 3 of 7 in our big nitro buggy class. 25 seconds. Loop goes live at 25. Next time we water will be after 16. Race 14 is working right now. Three seconds here. All right, loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 14. Uh-oh. All right, Bickle, 34-3. Buchanan, a 32-1. Buchanan leading the way early on here. Buchanan, Padilla, Bickle. Now Bickle, a 35-9 on lap 2. Buchanan 2 laps in, leading the way on a 14-lap 7:25. Time to beat Jackson Jeffrey, a 14-lap 7:27. Triple, right in the middle of the triple. Nobody coming on that left side. You're good. Thank you. 3 laps in now. Buchanan leading the way now at a 13-7-19. So it was looking at 14. No longer, though. Buchanan, then Padilla. 5.6 back. 3/10 to Bazic. Another 3/10 back to Bickle. Sava then 4.6 behind. Trout, another 2.9 back. 5.4 to Hussein. And then Jeffrey Merrow. No laps for Pruitt or Dikadu. Buchanan, car number 4. 32 flat last time by, has fast lap of the race. That was back on lap 2, a 31.519. There he is, second place Padilla. Runs his personal best. He's in the blue and yellow. Rolls it over. And into the 5-pack. A little bit of an overshoot there on that first double. So has to single out the rest of the way. Padilla through the backside roller, down the hill, back up. That uphill section much easier now that there's some traction in the track. But Padilla at the line, 35-2. Buchanan, 13 laps, 7:12. That'd be second for the round. Another one right there in the 5-pack, right behind you. .230 remaining here in race number 14. Remember, water after 16. Just water lightly on the edges again. After 16. .145 left. Buchanan continues to lead out here. Big advantage of 14 seconds. Ronnie Bazic, another 3.2 behind now. And Padilla, 1.2 back from him. Padilla through the front side triple. Coming up on the minute mark, 1 to go. Race number 14. "45 seconds. Buchanan still leading the way. There's Hussein by the line. Fast lap overall is Buchanan. Buchanan in the white and yellow through the front side triple. Nice soft lander there. Moves into the 5-pack, goes double, double. And singles out, no problem there through the hip jump. Cases just a bit. Down the hill, back up, through the switchback. Down the staircase. Clean lap. Buchanan 32.7. Done a 13.709. That will put him second for the class so far. 3 heats in and 4 to go. Time expires on the master. Keep him going. Derek Bickle done, 12.707. Everybody else keep them going. Marrowdow done. Buchanan, a 13.708 done. That's going to be your win. And that'll be second quick for the round. A few more to finish out. Marshals, stay alert, please. Pruitt done. He was off track for a bit. Bazik done, 12 laps, 7:04. Hussein finishes. 2 more to finish out. It's going to be Sava and Padilla. Looks like we may have lost Padilla, and that's going to be a race. So, race 14 in the books. Buchanan goes 13. Padilla, Sava. I'll go 13 laps there. Race 13 now on the track. Marshalling race 13. Race 13, you are marshalling, and that's Saunders, Stout, Pousson, Walker, Chavez, Horton, Jensen, Borstad, Didasco, and Stump had 3 no-shows, so we might need volunteer help in this one as well. So it looks like I need somebody at 5 and 6. So now just 6. So Marshall on 8. If you could go to 6 in the middle, Marshall on 8, go to 6. Race 15, here we go. Roll them out, check them in, track is yours. That Marshall on number 8 on the left side. If you could go to 6 in the center, please. Could somebody run out that message? I need a Marshall at 6 right in the middle, and I can do without 8. Right there in the middle, 6 is where I need someone. Looks like we got somebody helping out, thank you. 25, Luke goes live in 25. Race 15 working, water after 16. 15 seconds, Luke goes live. Jeff Amos, no check, everybody else in. All right, Loop is live here on race 15. So far in the round, Jackson Jeffrey with a 14-lap 7:27 is your TQ. Buchanan, Padilla, Saunders, Sava through 5th. That's a 13-lap 7:32. Then Stout goes 12. Bazic, Bickle, Alcorn, Hussein, Showers 11th, Poussin 12th. That's a 12-lap 7:17. All right, 1:15 in. Lap 1 coming through with Joe Lacey leading the way, 32.5. First lap out for Lacey in the green and purple. Kluender in the 2 spot. Keene runs 3rd quick. Callies, and then Jackson through the top 5. 145 in. Watch out, coming up on the step up. Wow. Ankle biter there. Lacey with a 37 on lap 2, so he drifts down a little bit, now running 6th. Isaiah, leader on the track, 3 laps in, 13 lap 7:14. Keene, Kluender, Jackson, top 3. Top 3 separated by just 6/10, so tightly together on the clock. Still a lot of time remaining, 4:30 to go. Isaiah by the line, 33.1. Kluender going to be looking at a rough lap. A mistake somewhere, looks like. And maybe a problem broken. Coming back to the front side. Isaiah Keene leading out. So Kluender going to be sliding south. That's going to put Andrew up into the top 2. Lewis is now 3rd. 1.8 back from Jackson. 1st to 3rd, 5.5. Callie's another 1.5 behind. Jason Darling just a 2nd back. He's in the top 5. Tristan 6 back. Russ Weber battling with Tristan right now. It's Weber has 6, Tristan 7. Avery Brown, another 9.7 back, and then Lacey looks like problems on lap 3. Hopefully he's underway again, fully under power. Kluender off the track. Amos did not make the start. Jason Darling, 3.6 back from Ferrer. Ferrer is 4th. He's 1.9 back from Jackson. Jackson about a dead heat there with Callies. Callies 4.5 back from Keene, but Isaiah is looking at a slow lap, 37 flat. So now it's more of a battle at the front. Isaiah Keene and John Callies, just 1.4 between the two. Andrew Jackson, another 85 1/1000ths back. Ferrer then another 2 behind, another 2 back to Darling. 1st to 6th, only 6.3 seconds. So anybody in that top 5 theoretically has a shot at the top spot in this one, especially when everybody's going topsy-turvy through the 5-pack. Coming up on 2:15 remaining. Race 15 working. Race 16 coming up next, and then water after that. 1:45 now to go. Race 15. Isaiah now a 36, so a couple rough ones, 37, a 31, and then a 36. Drops him to second. John Calley is now leader at a 13.7, 16.1. Andrew Jackson, another second behind in third. Darling up a spot to fourth, now 5 back for Rare. Another 1.7 behind Darling. Russ Weber then 23 back. Brown another 9 back. Lacey then a second behind. That's the top 8. Tristan was off the track for a bit a lap ago. Kluender was your leader. He was right up there and unfortunately off the track early. Inside 1 minute to go here in 15. Ouch. .30 seconds now remaining, 30 seconds to go. Jackson with a 38. About a dead heat between Jackson and Darling. 13.728 the pace for both those drivers. Coming up on 3 seconds to go. Time has expired. Everybody's still working though. Tristan now done. 10 laps, 7 flat. Everybody else continuing on. Keep them going. Marshall's, thanks for the hustle. Isaiah Keene now done 13.719. John Calley's leading the way at a 13.713, which would put him third for the round. See if he can hold on to that. Calley's finishes out with a 13.715. Jason Darling done a 12.705. Luis Ferrer done a 13.733. Lacey done with a 12 lap 726. And that's a race. We're all good. So unfortunately we lost Kluender, but everybody else finished out. Amos didn't make the start. 13 laps for Calley's, Keene, Ferrer, Jackson down through fourth, and Jason Darling, Lacey, Weber go 12. Moving on to race number 16. Once again, 16 and then water. I need race 14 to the track in Marshall spots. Let's make sure we're out there right now. I'd like to run right to it. What? Why, what happened? That would be the first one this event. You weren't off the track at all? All right, I'll take a look at it. All right, bud. Need somebody at 10, somebody at 9. So Ronnie Bazik at 9. And Deekadoo, even though you didn't run, if you could grab 10. Once again, Bazik and Deekadoo, I need 9 and 10 covered, please. Eric Pruitt. What? Oh, Deekadoo's on the right? Okay. So I just need one to go back to the 9. Somebody back to the 9 on the backside, please. Once again, I should have Buchanan, Padilla, Sava, Bazik, Bickle, Hussein, Merrow, Trout, Pruitt, Deekadoo. All right, here we go. Race 16. Roll them out. Check them in. Track is yours. Loop goes live in 45 seconds. I'll have somebody at... So, Marshall on the left, can you move into 10? And then I've got somebody that's going to head out to number 9. Somebody send a message. I need a marshal on 10. The one from 8 to move to 10, please. 20 seconds, drivers. 20. Can you help me out at 10? Can you go to 10? Can you go to 10 for me? All right, loop is live. Loop is live. So I've got another marshal moving out to 9. Where you at? I've got that marshal moving out to 9 on the back left. Where you at? Somebody from that left side, go to number 9 on the back. 9 on the back. There we go. Camden Lime, 29-8. TQ right now is at 14-7-27. Russ Horton, I don't think you're in this race. Russ Horton, we've got a transponder coming up for Russ. No worries. What's up? Got it. Awesome. All right, so I've got Rinaldi now in. So the only one I do not have, Matt Olson. Daniel Blaylock, couple laps in on a 14-7-27. That's right there with the current TQ of Jackson Jeffrey. Camden Lime, another 2/10 behind. Then Beck, 1 second back. Rinaldi, DeSantis, Pousson, Cody Taylor, Shane Barrier, Jose Carrillo through 9th. Pretty much a log jam. Camden now picking up that top spot at a 14-7-22. 3:15 actually coming up on the halfway point. 3:30 in, 3:30 to go. Camden leading the way at 14 laps, 7:22. 4.2 up now on Beck. Blaylock, another 8/10 back, then a second, then 2/10 back to Barrier. Cody Taylor, 5 back. He's got a battle going with Gino for 6. Then Carrillo, 8.6 back. Peter Husser, another 2.6. Brett Pousson, another 2 seconds back. Back of the front line, Blaylock and Rinaldi. We've got 3 to go. Race 16. We are putting water on the edges after this one. So 2 minutes to go in this one, 5 in, 2 to go. Heat 5 of 7 in our Nitro Buggy category. Camden leading the way at 14:7:24. That is 3 seconds quicker than the current TQ, held by Jackson Jeffrey. Daniel Blaylock working at 13:7:02. That'd be 3rd quick for the round. Rinaldi would be 4th quick. Brian Beck would be 5th. Barrier would be 8th. Cody Taylor 9th. DeSantis running 7th right now. He is 2 back from Cody Taylor. Peter Husser about 12 behind. Brett Pousson in that 10th slot with 1:15 to go. Yeah. Inside a minute here, drivers, inside. All right, man. Good times. 20 seconds remaining in this one. Camden out front, but no longer on a TQ. He had a 40.4 1 lap ago. So he's now at a 14 lap, 7:31. We'll see maybe a couple good laps to finish. We'll get him back underneath that 14:7:27.1. Posted already by Jackson Jeffrey. Blaylock by the line with a 31.8. Beck with a 31.9. Camden done. So a couple bad laps at the end there. He is finished off with a 13. Rinaldi a 13:7:05. Shane Barrier finished out with a 13:7:11. Blaylock taking the win here at 13:7:03. Will put him 2nd for the round with just 2 heats to go. Nicely done. Brian Beck 13:7:09. That'll be about 5th for the round. DeSantis is in the top 10 for the round. Looking for Carrillo and Pousson. There's Pousson looking for Carrillo. I think we had somebody fire out of pit lane, so you cannot come back out of pit lane after time has expired, so we're going to be good. Daniel Blaylock taking the win. 13:7:03. TQ still going to be with Jackson Jeffrey. 14 laps, 7:27. Blaylock, Rinaldi, Beck, Barrier, Lime, DeSantis, Taylor all go 13 right there in race 16. We move on to race 17. Heat 6 of 7. We are putting water down on the edges. Here's your top 10 now. Jackson, still your TQ. Blaylock then, Rinaldi, Buchanan, Brian Beck, 5th with a 13.709. Shane Barrier, Camden Line, John Callies, Gino DeSantis, Isaiah Keene. That's through 10th at 13.719. Cody Taylor, Joe Lacey down through 12th. Marshals for this next one will be race 15. That'll be Callies, Keene, Lacey, Ferrer, Jackson, Darlene, Weber, Brown, Demuth, Kluender, and Amos. I need all those drivers to the track. So Callies at number 5 is open. Tristan at number 6 is open. Number 3, Isaiah Keene, need you out there. Number 6, Tristan still. So I need 3, 6. And I think 4. Let's move somebody over to number 4 on the right side. You got that one? Actually, you're going to go up to 3, so I need somebody at 4 still. So you go ahead, go up to number 3 at the top right. Isaiah Keene. You're going to take 4, so I need somebody at 3, top right. I need 1 volunteer, please. Everything else is covered. Oh, we got somebody coming out. Perfect. Here we go. 17. Roll them out. Check them in. Track is yours. Okay. All right, got you. .30 seconds. Loop goes live in 30. All right, loop is live. Loop is live. Austin Jeffries, 33.4 now. Anthony Westergaard, 31.6. Spencer Harrison, 31.2. Harrison, Westergaard, now Boyce all the way to the front, and now Heckert goes to the front. 30.3. Heckert, Boyce, and Harrison, with a few more to come through here on lap number 1. Spencer Heckert leading the way here. 14.704. Chris Boyce, 4/10 back. About a dead heat there with a Westergaard. Then Spencer Harrison, Chiodoni, Jeffrey Hill, Dill, and Royston all right together all the way through 10th place. Race 17 working the track. Next time we water will be after 19. Race 17 working right now. .215 in. Heckert, 3 laps, and at a 15.728. So I've got the top 5 drivers here quicker than the posted TQ. Jackson, Jeffrey, 14 laps, 7:27. And that has been around since race number 12, I believe. Heckert, 15. Westergaard looking at a 14.712. Right now he's 4 back. Boyce another. It's like Boyce now moving up in front of Westergaard, 30.8 to a 31.4. Chiodoni, another 1.2 behind. Spencer Harrison, another second back. Make it 2 back. So we're getting close. We're only putting water down one more time. That'll be after race number 19. Mains tomorrow start at 8 a.m., so if you're in one of those first ones, don't be late. 3:40 in, 3:20 remaining. Spencer Heckert looking to go new TQ at a 15. Right now he's at a 15.728.9, so not a lot of breathing room from 15 down to 14, but as we stand, he would be the first one to go 15 laps here with just 1 heat to go in Nitro Buggy for round number 3. Heckert a 30.9, now at a 14 lap, 7 flat with a 9.56. So he needs to get back down into those 29s to try to have that 15th lap. Heckert, Westergaard, 4.4 back. Then Boyce, 5.3, and he's got Chiodoni, Spencer Harrison, and Spencer Klein all right there down through 6th. Kind of a 4-way battle for that top 3. Graham Hill, another 6 back. Aaron Royston, another 4.7. Quasi Dill is then 5.4 back on a 13.724. Joseph Johnson looking at a 13.726. .135 left in this one, 135 to go. Got a flame out. Guys, when you're marshaling cars, do not flip them over by the side. You can snuff them out. Not good. 1:15 to go. Westergaard now 8 back, so Heckert moving away a little bit. He's on a 14.701.9, now a 702.2. Working lap number 12, so he's going to have to get on it. Chris Boyce, 13 back from the lead, 5 back from Westergaard. Now Westergaard, rough lap on the way here. So I didn't see Westergaard leave the track, but looks like problems. Spencer Klein, maybe problems as well. Heckert, meanwhile, trying to get back into that 15-lap range. He's at a 14.701.2. Now working lap number 13. 29.2 last time by was fast lap of the race. So Spencer still on it. 29.3 follow-up. 14 lap, 7 flat with a 3.89. So Heckert needs another 29, and he'll move into 15. So keep an eye on the number 1 machine. Boyce runs his quick and then follows it with a 31.6. Graham Hill done, 13.7 flat with a 1, just missing out on that 14th lap. So we lost a few of them late, unfortunately. Heckert is done. He did not go 15, a 14.7 flat with a 6. 2 more to finish out. It's going to be Boyce and Harrison. Harrison done. And Boyce done. That's a race. We're all good. So 14 laps for Heckert, Boyce, and Harrison. Heckert and Boyce now 1 and 2 for the round. Harrison going to be 4th for the round. Graham Hill 5th. Royston 6th. Chio Dione is now 8th for the round, and Quasi Dill going to be about 14th for the round with 1 more heat of Nitro Buggy to go. Race 16 out to the track quickly. You're going to be marshaling for our final heat of Nitro. This is our A qualifying group. Once again, race 16 to the track. Grab cones. So with 1 heat remaining, Heckert 14.7 flat, your TQ. Chris Boyce 14.723. Then Jeffrey and Harrison, they all go 14. Then 13.7 flat for Hill. That's 5th. Then Royston, Blaylock, Chio Dione, Rinaldi, and then Buchanan 10th at a 13.708. All right, so Daniel Blaylock at 6, Rob Rinaldi at 4, Brian Beck at 3, Shane Barrier at 1, Camden at 10, Gino at 8, Cody Taylor 2, Jose Carrillo 11, Peter Husser 5, Brett Pousson 9, and then Matt Olson. Somebody for Matt Olson on 7, please. So I need Marshall at 3. That's Brian Beck. I need Brian Beck at 3. I need somebody at 5. That is Peter Husser. I've got 2 on that left side, so if we could break that up and move somebody over to number 6, please. All right, so Mike's got heading out there. So I need somebody at 5 only, and then we'll be able to throw out. So I need 1 more Marshall to number 5, right there in the back right. Peter Husser. I've got that open bucket on the back right corner. Somebody grab that. We got our A group coming up. Want to make sure every cone is filled as they try to take down a new TQ. Heckert 14.7 flat with a 6. I'm sure we're going to see a few go 15 here. It's like somebody slowly heading out that direction. So here we go. 18. Track is yours. Roll them out. Ryan Mayfield, Ty Tessman, Jared Tebow, Cole Ogden, Tanner Denny, Chris Wheeler, Chris Morant, Ethan Lefevre, Ryan Reese, Chuck Hicks, and Brandon Rose. Thanks for a couple of volunteers on that one. Appreciate it. 30 seconds. There's Reese. We're all in. Everybody in. 15 to go. Luke goes live now in 10. Once again, time to beat a 14-7 flat. 3 seconds. Loop is live, and Tessman got you on the line. So Tessman getting the hole shot here. Takes it out wide. Triple, double. Tessman, your round 1 TQ. Tebow, round 2. Coming down the staircase now through that right side double. And Tessman starts us out with a 29-9. Tessman in the white and purple X-ray. Tanner Denny now 29-7. Tebow 29-4. Reese with a 33-8. Tebow, Denny, Ogden, top 3 so far here. Mayfield now leads him out. So 1 lap in, Mayfield 29.251 is the quickest. Tanner Denny just about 2/10 back, 29.1 on lap number 2. That's fast lap for the race.
On with Ryan Mayfield right now.
Top 2 working with Mugen, then HB Racing X-Ray down through 4. Chris Morant in that 5th slot, 1.5 back. 1 through 5. Separation right now, 4.9 seconds. 2 laps in, Mayfield by 9/10. Tanner Denny in that 2 spot. 28.7 last time by. Mayfield is fast lap overall. There's Tebow, 29.2. Lefevre, 30 flat, 28.9 from Cole. Ryan Reese with a 35.3. Mayfield 29.3. Mayfield through that front side triple. More white now that it's in the evening time. Working to that hip jump, and now the backside roller down the hill. 2:15 in, 4:45 to go. Mayfield, Ogden. Cole Ogden, 29.6 that time by. He's 1.1 back. Mayfield 28.1, new fast lap for the race again. Mayfield now in a 15 lap, 7:12. Ogden in the 2 spot. Another 3.8 back to Tanner Denny. Jared Tebow sitting 4th. And now Tebow moving up to 3rd with a 28.5, his personal best. Cole Ogden, 29 flat. Mayfield, 28.149. Mayfield by the line, 29 flat. He's on a 15.713. Top 6 right now. Actually, the top 2 quicker than the current TQ. Mayfield and Ogden looking to go 15. Tebow to 14.702. Tanner Denny now to 14.7 flat. .29 flat from Mayfield, and then a 28.9 on lap number 6. So Mayfield, Ogden, Denny, Tebow, Tessman, Lefevre, all 6 laps in.
On with Cole Ogden right
Mayfield
now.
Mayfield by
Top
4,
bodies.
another 2 back to Denny. 8/10 back to Tebow. Tebow to 14.702. 14.713 for Tessman. Tessman had a 35.9 back on about lap 3. So he is struggling to make it back up there in the top spots. Mayfield and Ogden looking to go 15. You never know how the tiebreaker is going to work out. I thought we'd have more than 2 people going 15 here. Jared Tebow still has a chance. He's at a 14.702 with a 5. 4.3 back from Ogden. 9 back from the lead. 4:15 in, 2:45 remaining. Mayfield down the front side, 28-7. Last time around, up over the triple. Cole Ogden with HB, 5.4 back. Tebow, 29-2 last time around, down to a 14-7 flat with a 9. Tebow trying to move up, and now Tebow on a 15-7-28. So now I've got 3 drivers looking to go 15. That's Mayfield, Ogden, and Tebow. Tanner Denny, Ty Tessman down through 5th. Lefevre, rough lap 32-3. Then Morant and Rose down through 8th, and Wheeler, Reese, and Hicks. Mayfield leading the way, 8.1 up. So that's a big advantage. We didn't see that in round 1 or 2. Tessman, your TQ in the first round. Tebow in the second round. We'll see what Mayfield does here, if he can hold on to it. He's got 8.4. Cole Ogden in the 2 spot. Tebow still looking at that 15, out of 15-7-28. Just 8 tenths back from Ogden. So that could be a big pickup there in qual points. We'll see between Ogden and Tebow. 8 tenths between them now. And we've got 120 remaining on the clock. There's Tebow, 28-9. Good fast lap. Tanner Denny, 28-9 that time around. That's his personal best. Tessman runs his personal best at 28-7. Coming up on 6 in, 1 to go. Lefevre by the line, 29-7 at a 14-7-16.
On with Jared Tebow right now. Techno.
Tessman, 29-6. Tebow, 29-2. Tebow now just 3 tenths behind Ogden on the clock. Ogden with a 29-8. So .281 from Ogden back down to Tebow.
Ogden on
Mayfield
the cam
leading
now.
away on a 15-7-15, 8.6 up on Ogden. Mayfield in the Mugen. Ogden, Tebow, Tessman, Tanner Denny, top 5.
Trailing Ryan Mayfield.
Rose, Lefevre, Wheeler, Morant, Hicks, and Reese down through 11th. And we've got about 10 seconds remaining on the master clock here. That time by Tessman with a 28.5. New personal best for him. 6.5 back from Tebow. Tebow 7 tenths back from Ogden. Ogden 8.4 from Mayfield. 29.1 from Tebow. He's working lap number 15 now. Tessman done at a 14.701. Tanner done with a 14.705. Everybody else keep them going. Marshals, be alert out there. We got guys coming all the way around. Lefevre done. Hicks now done going 13. Once again, a lot of cars still on the track. Tebow ends with a 30.8, 15, 7.26.4. We'll see how Ogden finishes out. There's Ogden with a 29.2 to end it. So Ogden will be in the top 2. Mayfield at the line, and it's Ogden who takes the win here. Mayfield with a 36.5 second lap to go, and then a 31.2 to a 29.2, 2 seconds slower there. So it's Cole Ogden from the back taking over that top spot. He is your round 3 top qualifier, 15 laps, 724.7. Then Mayfield and Tebow going 15. Tessman, Denny, Lefevre, Rose, Wheeler, Morant all going 14. And that's it for Nitro Buggy in round 3. Everybody from race 17, you're marshalling now for race number 19. 40 over Buggy coming out. All right, guys, hold them in pit lane. Let's give Kenny Brosh a minute to get set up. Marshals, I need to see you. And we got all our marshals out there. So as soon as we get Kenny Brosh set up, Kenny, when you're ready, just give me a little wheel wiggle and we'll get you guys rolled out, man. All right, roll them out. Track is yours. This is race number 19, heat 1 of my 40-plus buggy. Watch on my triple, guys. Watch at the end of my triple. And it is clear. Entering the rhythm section, we got one upside down. Loop goes live in 30 seconds, guys. Loop goes live in 30 seconds. I'll let you guys get back in pit lane. Just get in pit lane. Come on in. Top off real quick, guys. Top off, top off. Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. I was trying to hang on, but the race started on its own. Come on, guys, watch your driving. All 4 of you guys in the back corner over there, watch your driving. This is a qual. You are not racing each other. Give each other room. Got everyone coming around, getting on the clock. Jason Stump with the 49-1. All right, everyone coming by for the first few laps. We'll see how we stack up. Kenny Brosh that time by 34.8. Sean Alcorn 35.5. Tony Holbert 37.3. Tim Lime 38.5. Mario Vasquez 38.7. Sean Alcorn that time by 33.8 for his fast lap. .220 in, 4:40 left. It's Sean Alcorn in the 1 on a 13.730. 4 seconds back is Holbert in the 2. Mario Vasquez in the 3, 5 seconds back. I'm sorry, 0.2 seconds back from Holbert in the 2. Brosh in the 4, 4 seconds back. Tim Lime in the top 5, 1.5 seconds back from Brosh. And Dave Discasso in the 6. Jaime Hita jumping up in the top 6. 3 in, 4 to go. Your race leader, Sean Alcorn, at the line.
with a 38.6. Mario Vasquez with a 33.8. So that only brings it down to 3:10. So Mario Vasquez looking to take over that lead from Sean Alcorn. 3:20 in, 3:40 left. Tony Holbert with a 36.0 that time by. Right at that halfway mark, 3:30 in, 3:30 to go. Your race on the track, Vasquez and Alcorn. Now 1/10 of a second. That time by 35.1 for Sean Alcorn. Mario Vasquez with a 34.8. Kenny Brosh working his way up into the top three. 33.6 for Brosh. Your race on the track is for that number 3 spot. Holbert, Hita, and Brosh all within 3/10 of a second. So 3/10 separating third, fourth, and fifth. 4:20 in, 2:40 to go. Sean Alcorn with a rough lap that time by. Brosh with a 35.8. Jaime Hita laying down a good lap, 33.2. That time by puts him up into the number 2 spot. Your race on the track, Mario Vasquez and Kenny Brosh. Your race leader working his way through the rhythm section. He goes double, double, single. Yellow wheels, pink body. That is Sean Alcorn, your race leader. Working right back around our off-camera 180. Going up to your hip jump right-hand turn. Oh, it looks like Sean Alcorn just loses steering or power. Went straight into the hay bales. Oh, man. Looks like Sean Alcorn's losing signal. See if we can shut that off before he gets a runaway. Caution on the triple, guys. Caution on the triple. 6 in, 1 to go. 6 in, 1 to go. Jaime Hita jumping up into the number 1 spot. Mario Vasquez in the 2. Brosh will be moving up to the 3. Six in, 1 to go. Thirty seconds left. Race number 20. Second heat of my 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Let's get them ready. You guys are up. Race number 18, need to see you guys trackside to Marshall. Race number 18, trackside for Marshall. Everyone's spread out. 5 seconds, guys. Keep racing till you hear your name called. Your top 4 all on a 12-lap pace. Rick Boyce, you are done at the line. Jason Stump, you are done at the line. Brosh, you're done at the line. Keep racing. Keep racing unless your name's been called. Everyone will be done this time by Jaime Hita, Mario Vasquez. You guys are done.
Let's get water down after this, guys. A light water after this, please. Tony Holbert, you are done at the line. Dave, you are done. And Tim, if you're rolling around, you will be done. And that is a race. Yeah. Race number 18, trackside. I need to see you guys out there right away, please. Let's get all our marshals out there, guys. All our marshals out there. A couple more races and we are done for the night. Marshal, 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 please. Grab a cone so I know who's missing. Get your cone so I know who is missing, please. Should have race number 18 out there. Cole Ogden, Ryan Mayfield, Jared Tebow, Ty Tesman, Tanner Denny, Ethan Lefebvre, Brandon Rose, Chris Wheeler, Chris Moret, Chuck Hicks, and Ryan Reese, trackside. Grab a cone, guys. Grab a cone. You guys can talk later. Grab a cone. All right, 1 minute on the clock. Roll them out. Yeah, they got to hustle. 20 seconds till we go loop is live. 20 seconds till we go loop is live. Guys, the cone is a spot, not a seat. Please stay standing on your spot. Should be no blind spots. 10 seconds till we go loop is live. Loop is live. Second heat of Nitro Buggy, 40 plus. We got Jason Darling, Brian Lukovic, and Andrew Jackson on the clock. Will Walker on the clock. Once again, big shout out to everyone making this show possible, making your way down to Sun City Raceway. Hope to see everyone back soon. Got a lot of sponsors helping us out. Matt Olson pulling through with some awesome footage. Saw some cool interviews earlier. Nice live racing action. So definitely go give that guy a follow on his Facebook and YouTube channel. You will be able to see all your mistakes and wins for this weekend. So big shout out to Maud with Matt Olson giving us some good coverage. David Sandate coming around with a 33-1. John Kayleys with a 33-5. Scott Box, 33-6. My top three drivers all on that 33 laps. Jason Darling with a 32-2 that time by. So right now, as it stands, David's in the 1.9 seconds back is John Kayleys. Jason Darling moving up to the 3. So my 1, 2, 3, 4 top 5 drivers are all within 1 second of each other. So one mistake can drop you from 1st to 5th. 2 down, 5 to go. Jason Darling looking to take over that number 1 spot. 2 seconds back from David in the 2. Scott Box in the 3. Scott Box working on a 13.726. That time by with a 32.4. Scott Box looking to get into that number 2 spot. Only 4/10 back from Darling. And Darling with a rough lap that time, so Scott Box jumping up into the 2. David, Scott, Jason, Andrew, Will Walker, top 5. John Cayley's in the 6, Scotty Brewer in the 7, Bobby Arbro in the 8, and Brian Lukovic in the 9. Brian and Bobby battling for that 8th spot. 1 second in between Bobby and Brian. .330 in, 3:30 to go, right at that halfway mark. Scott Box, Jason Darling still swapping. 1 second, Box in the 2, Darling in the 3. Will Walker looking to get into that number 3 spot, only 1.4 seconds back from Darling. Andrew Jackson in the 5, John Cayley's in the 6. Four in, 3 to go. 4 minutes in, 3 to go. David Sandate showing you the fast way around the track on a 13.718. 2.7 seconds back is Darling in the 2. Will Walker 2.2 seconds back in the 3. Now only 6/10 back. So Jason with a rough lap that time, 36.1. And Will Walker capitalizes on it. 32 flat for Walker, jumping up into the number 2 spot. .440 in, 2:20 left in this second heat of my 40-plus Nitro Buggy at Sun City RC Raceway, hosting the U.S. Open Field Championships. Shout out to Tim Lime for bringing this event here again. 5 in, 2 to go. Will Walker looking to try to make a move on first. So Walker laying down some good laps. Rough lap that time by, now 5 seconds back from first. Scott Box in the 3, 2.7 seconds back. And Scott Box capitalizes on Walker's mistake, now only 7/10 back from first. So Scott Box shaves 7/10 and you'll get that pole position. 5:30 in, 1:30 remain. Race number 21, third and final heat of my.
All right, guys, we're going to go and do some little interviews, see what's going on.
Race number 19, start making your way trackside. Race number 19, start making your way trackside. 6 down, 1 to go. Top box, working his way in, 13.730. Jason Darling, 8/10 back in the 2. David Sandate dropping down to the 3. So
got Mr. Kenny Brosh here. My man, how you been doing out there?
Well, I'm rusty, but it's a lot of fun. I haven't raced since Nitro Challenge.
I must say your announcing's awesome, man. Thank you so much.
I don't think I ever believe my announcing's awesome, but it's cool being out with everybody. Like, this year's kind of crazy, of course, and it's the first time I've got away from work and relaxed and had fun, and you know, seeing people that I've raced with for 10, 15 years is tight to have them come up and kind of rejoice and getting back out to the track.
Awesome, man. Well, thank you for everything.
No, thanks for being here. I hear everything's money, so good luck, everybody.
All right, talk to you soon, buddy.
laying down a 31.8.
Sir Kenny Brosh, yeah, they used to have the KBRL, I do believe. Awesome announcer. I think they call him Mr. Microphone or something like that. Catch these guys. I think I have to. Got Ronnie Basic going up. No, they'll be back from there. We got a little guy over here on an electric scooter. Hobby shop.
Will Walker, you are done.
Right, kind of cleaning up. Super nice facility out here.
John Cayley, you are done.
Got Jared Tebow's rigs.
Jason Darling, you are done.
This Nitro buggy, a TQ buggy. EB48 2.0 from Techno RC.
Done.
Yeah, he's got Lunsford Titanium on there.
Got 3 more racing.
Sponsors.
David Sandgate, you are done. Waiting for one more coming around. And Scott Fox.
Very cool rig from Jared Tebow. We'll see if we can catch up with him here.
Sneak in to get that one.
See what's going on.
There it goes, Jason.
We'll get an interview with the Ogden.
John Cayley's and Will
He's
Walker,
probably
top 5.
over at his pit. I think those guys are just getting back from marshaling, so we'll have to check it out. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Make sure you like, subscribe, everything like that. Try and catch, yeah, all these guys are. Is he in there? No, he's not in there.
Race number
so all these
19,
guys getting to it.
You guys are up for Marshall.
Jared's running.
You had plenty
So
of
maybe
time
he's got to pit
grab your
somebody.
phone.
I think that's what it is.
Who?
We'll get the Ogden right now. There he is. We'll
I need
catch
a
him.
volunteer for Kenny Brosh, please. If I can get a volunteer. Mikey, you got him? All right, thank you.
Dude, so you got it, man.
So I need to see
Great running.
Mario Vasquez,
Thanks, I
Tony
appreciate
Holbert,
it.
Jason Stump,
So
Dave
how was everything,
Diosco,
man? Mayfield
Tim
had a
Line,
bummer
Rick
lap,
Boyce,
like
Mike Stallmer,
Yeah.
Sean Alcorn.
Yeah, it was
and
crazy.
Need to see you guys trackside, please.
Yeah, no, the car was great, man. We made
This
a
will
few
be your
changes.
last
Thankfully,
call.
you know, we had a nighttime track to get
Not wanna
adjusted to
get
some
docked
things.
for the mains
And
tomorrow,
yeah,
so
no,
make
we
your
were
way
in contention
trackside.
for the whole race. Mayfield had a pretty good gap on us there for a little bit, but took us all a little bit to get going. But yeah, no, he was out to a great lead, and
Go
it was
ahead
a
and grab
bummer
a cone,
in the
guys,
end. I think it was
please.
like a
Get to
lap
your
car or
cone so
something
I
in the
can see who
berm.
is
We hit the
missing.
triple, we berm it, and then we hit the rhythm. But
Mario
there was a guy in
Vasquez,
the
I got you
way.
out there.
I think
I
he
see
took
it.
Mayfield
Okay.
out. I hit him. Luckily, I landed on all fours.
Brett.
And
Do
I
see
think he
Brett
messed
out
up in the
there?
rhythm section
Brett,
or something. But yeah, no, the car
Colton,
was great. We
Austin,
made the
I got you out
made good
there.
changes. And yeah, couldn't be
Last
happier.
call
Looking
for
forward to
Brett.
tomorrow.
Need to see you trackside.
Where you're going to be at for tomorrow's, is it semis?
Semi. Yeah,
I
I
need a
have no idea. I
volunteer
have
for
no
Brett,
idea.
please, if I can
I
get a
think they
volunteer for Brett.
they actually messed the results up. I think they put only the best round, so they got to go in and change the qual points. If you go look at it now, it's not in qual points, so I don't know yet. So.
I think it is in qual points. I looked at
Oh, they fix it?
Yeah, because I was
Okay.
like, I had some horrible runs, and I was like 50-something.
I got you.
Oh, you're racing?
I am.
Dang, heck
I was
yeah.
like 21, and then I had
I need a Marshall on cone 3 and a cone 5. Let's go, guys. Let's finish this program. Yep, you're for Kenny. I got you out there.
This one, the flywheel wasn't
Jason Stump. So I have you out there. Jason Stump. Okay, gotcha.
You just need the fifth scale.
Tony Holbert.
I'll be in the
Tony Holbert. I need to see where
That's
you at,
good,
where you
though.
at.
Yeah, man, you're going to have a good day tomorrow. It's going to be a
Come on,
great
got you
day.
out there. Rick Boyce.
Hot,
Rick
windy.
Boyce. There you are. Mike Stallmer.
Yeah.
Mike
That's what it's all
Stallmer,
about,
are
baby. You got a
trackside?
wrench on that thing. But yeah, I appreciate it. And
Last
yeah, we're looking forward to
final call
tomorrow.
for Mike Stallmer.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Got it.
I need one of you guys, Sean or Mario. Can you grab top of the hay bales for me?
Got who other people's? I don't think anybody.
Top of the hay bales, please.
That's Mr. Showers over there. That's the main owner. Super cool Showers family out here. Really good people. Fantastic facility.
Mikey, as soon as you roll them out, can you go grab cone 5 for me?
Allow us to be here. It's very, very nice.
You're going to be right by the SCRC banner. Yep. All right.
See, the
let's
track
roll 'em out.
is
1 minute on the clock, guys. 1 minute
pretty
on the
big.
clock.
I'd say like maybe a little bit smaller than a DNC style facility. Take you guys over, kind of ground level over here. See, the jumps are pretty big. Nice track from Anthony Westergaard over at Factory Tracks. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, and he broke it. I don't know if he broke it or it flamed out. Yeah, Jared is pitting for somebody, so we'll catch Jared in a little bit.
15 seconds, drivers. 15
So
seconds.
way
till
cool.
the loop is live.
We will catch him.
You could just go hustle out there. Thank you, Mikey. Less than 5, drivers. Less than 5. Loop is live. Third and final heat of my 40-plus Nitro Buggy.
We got Mr. Showers here. How are you, sir? How are you, sir?
Good. How are you doing? Oh, shoot. I'm scared.
Thank you for letting us come to your facility here. How long has SCRC been in business?
This is our 4th or 5th year. I think it's 5th. Started out kind of as a dream. My 2 boys have always raced RCs. And I have Corbin Showers as my son, and he's been in a wheelchair. Got to where he couldn't travel much. This was a horse arena and a motocross track. So I bought it, and we thought we'd start with a practice track. And we had some families here in El Paso that are very hardworking, very engineer capable, and they built this thing. So we're grateful for that. And of course, we've added every year. And here we are. How do you like it, Matt?
It's an awesome facility, man. I
Good.
love it out here.
Yeah. Tell me your favorite part. Let me do this interview.
Oh, I love you. The favorite part is all the amenities.
All the
We
amenities.
got everything situated here. It's a nice family atmosphere.
Thanks.
You know, I think it's nice and open for everybody, where everybody can mingle and go around.
1:30 in, 5:30 to go. Scott Thunder in the 1.
That's my favorite part.
Rob
of
in the
events.
2.
The couple
6
days.
Yeah.
seconds back. Aaron Royston moving up to 2 now. 5 seconds back.
Yeah.
Scott.
You know, I like the longer
Agree.
events. And no, the track's
Santos
amazing.
Rodriguez.
Really nice. You know, well, I shouldn't say this but I do live there. It's I
Brett
live in
in the
California. I
5.
wish this was in California.
Saunders
I
in
could
the
come
6.
here more often because it's a little bit of a drive.
We're going
But
to
I'm
insist.
having fun.
We're going to insist that you come here more
I know.
often.
I'm going to try to.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to. I appreciate you guys bringing me out.
Thank
for
you.
everything.
No, thank you.
And I think the coverage
Aaron
has been going good.
Royston moving
Everybody's
his way up
liking
to
it.
the number 1.
Good. Yeah, everybody. I've gotten an email from a family that doesn't RC, but they're family friends of ours, and they actually PM'd me and say, and Joey, is this your track? And yeah, they don't know anything about RC, but I don't know how they found it, because I've talked to them for probably 3 years, but I got that today, so you're reaching.
Hey, that's
2:30
good.
and 4:30 remains in our final heat of our 40-plus Nitro Buggy.
We got one more day.
One more day. We'll get through it.
We'll get through it. One more day. So thank you, Mr. Showers, and we'll talk to you soon.
Matt, thank you. I mean it.
Buddy. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Kind of got the full U.S. Open. You see all the sponsors. Thank you to all these sponsors here. Make sure you support the ones that support you. All these guys.
3 in, 4 to go. Aaron Royston showing you the fast way around the track on a 14.719. That is your new TQ pace. 5.5 seconds back. Scott Klunder.
Make sure we're still
13.703.
broadcasting correctly here for you peoples.
Rob Rinaldi. I know I'm pronouncing that wrong. I'm sorry. 13.705. 5/10 back. In the number 4 spot, we got Brett on a 13.707. 7/10 back. So second, third, fourth, all within under a second of each other. Jeff Amos in his top 5. 13.723. 6.4 seconds back. With 3:45 in, 3:15 remaining.
Y'all can hear me out there. Perfect. Cool.
Three to go.
Kind of going around here. See down into the pits here. Very nice pit lane, very large pit lane. Very cool. They've got 2 handicap positions for people. Very nice wide pits too, so people are not trapped up against the by the Connex box. I see that with many 8-scale tracks where the width of that pit lane for the actual people in the pits is very, very small. So it's good to see.
Rob in the 2 on a 13.705. Fast lap, 31 laps. Scott under 11 seconds back in the 3. Fast lap, 34.1. I'm sorry, 31.
Let's see what else.
Caution in my rhythm, guys. Caution in my rhythm. Watch my rhythm, please.
See what else is happening. Stuff's winding down here. I'm soon going to... I gotta clean up, and I gotta fix my car, guys. My car broke down on me. Well, it was probably my fault. I didn't check the nut that goes onto the flywheel, so that was majorly my fault.
One to go, guys.
But it is what it is. It looks like the Testmans are gone. They are quickly gone, actually. Probably going to get some rest, work on their rigs for tomorrow. We got the hobby shop over here. Powergistics RC. See how some other people's did. See anybody new.
6:30 in, 30 seconds to go. Race number 22, 4-wheel drive short course. Let's get them ready. Race number 20, I need to see you guys trackside to Marshall. You guys will Marshall.
Anthony,
close us out
that
for
isn't
the
good.
night.
What happened, buddy? Lost a wheel?
Rob
Oh.
13.708.
So, do you know where you're ending up for the main events for tomorrow? Or I guess the semis?
23, 13
Well,
seconds back.
last I broke in one in
Santos
e-buggy
Rodriguez
also.
looking to take over that number 3 spot.
I think
Clock
I'll be.
has expired.
I think I'm
Drivers,
second
keep
in
going till
truck
you hear
and
your name called.
7th in nitro buggy. So I'll be in one of the semis for nitro buggy, and then e-buggy I'm actually in the B main. So.
Gotcha. So, with that, you think that's probably from temperature?
Probably. They're super old too. They're from like I think 2019. So.
Oh, man, because I've done it before, too, on a white one for a 5th scale, so. Bummer. It is what it is, man, but you're looking good out there, brother. It looks like you had obviously a good run in Truggy, so you'll be lining up second for that, I do believe.
Scott Plunder, you are done. Everyone will be done at the line.
Odd final.
Billy
Odd semi,
Talaska,
so.
you are done.
Awesome. Well, good luck.
Santos Rodriguez, you are done.
Ryan's on a good one.
And Brett, you are done. That is a race. Aaron in the 1, Rob in the 2, Santos in the 3, Scott Klunder in the 4, Jeff Amos top 5, Ronnie Bazik in the 6, Brett in the 7, and Travis Saunders in the 8.
Well, I didn't end up too good. No, I'm 30th or some junk. It's hurting. I didn't even start my last one. I was pretty rookie, and I didn't check my flywheel screw nut thing. And yeah, it wouldn't even start. So it was pretty awesome. We'll go with the mulligan on that one. So now to go to I'll be in the quarters. I think. I'm 30th, so I think I'm in the quarters. So I got to do the bump up. Yeah, I need to tighten the clutch nuts, that's for sure.
Overall for 40 over buggy, here's the top 10 or so. For round 3,
we can get with Jared over here.
Your TQ with a 13.703.
See what he's got going on.
Santos Rodriguez, Scott Kluender, Jason Darling.
Well, Jared, have you looked at the points at all? So you got it, man. Congratulations.
Wanted to in that Q3, but I'm happy. It was a good day. So I fought hard to come back in that Q3, and then I choked on the last corner like a foot before the line. So that was a bummer. I think I would have beat Cole to get that. You know, obviously Mayfield had a big lead, but I had a huge crash at the start off that big triple. And then some traffic and stuff. So my car's really, really good. This track's really difficult at night. That was one of the tougher night runs. Just it's pretty dark out there, and it was tough. But I'm excited for tomorrow.
Nice, man. So it means that you're, I believe, lining up first in nitro buggy and second in electric buggy.
Yeah, in nitro we have the semis, so we'll be, you know, flip-flopped, odd even there. But yeah, I'll be starting first in a semi and then starting second e-buggy behind Ty. So, yeah, I'm feeling pretty good for the mains tomorrow. I think it's going to be good. I kind of like how the track feels during the day, better than at night. So, I'm looking forward to it.
Awesome, man. Well, good luck tomorrow.
Cool. Thank you, guys.
So you heard it sometimes. Well, you got to be the most efficient out there, that's for sure. And he was the most efficient. And a little bit of luck. So, I'm tired, guys. I'm beat. Hope you guys like the coverage all day and yesterday. We will be bringing you more tomorrow as we go. And there, he's got the firewood over there. Get everything going. So got short course dialed. My pits over here are a total and complete mess.
After the conclusion of race 22, before you start to take what you might see online seriously, because we will be kind of shuffling things up. And then racing starts at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Okay.
So, as many of you may know, may not know, I'm Matt from Matt Olson Designs. We do a lot of stuff for fifth scales, as well as we've been doing some live coverage lately. I've worked really close with Live RC over the years, and ended up starting this up due to the fact that fifth scale needed more coverage. So we kind of started off with a fisheye camera, and then kind of graduated, and now I kind of went crazy, and I have 4 like mega cameras, much like that one that's up there, and one that I'm holding, and a whole nother rig setup. So hope you guys are liking the coverage this weekend. Try and add more of a personal touch to it, and so you guys, as if you were here, basically, for everybody that's out there.
I'm trying to give you guys the best coverage that we can for everything. So if there is any constructive criticism, guys, chime in, comment, like, share on your Facebook pages, everything like that, so we can get more people into RC. And if they don't know that these tracks exist, they will. For like SCRC, I didn't know this place existed until Tim Lime told me about it, and it's probably one of the nicest facilities I've ever been to. It's a rad track. The dirt's awesome. The facilities are great. It's I'm just sad it's about 12 hours from me for driving, so it'd be a lot to pull my trailer out here. But it's a really good time. We're having a lot of fun. They're running a nice, clean, fast program out here at SCRC for this U.S. Open race. So I wish it wasn't starting at 8 a.m. every morning. I'm not a morning person, but I am for 2 days. 2 days I'm a morning person. And so we're going to start tomorrow. We're going to start, I do believe, the lower main events. They're going to get everything posted up here. So you guys can find out what kind of the schedule is on what races will be up if you go to liverc.com and you click on Sun City RC Raceway. So you should be able to get it all handled there. So anyways, guys, thank you for tuning in. I think they're just out of time here, and means that we're kind of out of time, so we have to start cleaning up, and they will shut down the lights and everything like that. So I got to get all my rig stuff down, cameras packed up. And everything here for you. So should be a nice day tomorrow. Hopefully it's going to run smooth. Hopefully I'll do better myself in personal racing. I also like to race myself. And had some poor luck, but what do you expect? I just threw it down, so there's going to be some issues here and there. So anyways, guys, thank you again for tuning in to Mod Live Media's coverage of the U.S. Open Fuel Nationals, or Fuel Championships, I should say, sponsored by a slew of people. So check them out. We had those on there and all the sponsors. So thank you once again, guys, for tuning in and sharing your time with us.
Head out. We are going to put water down in all areas. So dead areas, track, you name it. Let's put water down. You don't have to flood it. But let's get water on the track so it can sit all night. And be good to go for tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Once again, thanks everybody for coming out and racing with us here. Fantastic couple days of practice and qualifying, and tomorrow we finally get on the clock wheel to wheel. So looking forward to that. You guys have a good evening. Give us about 30, 45 minutes before you start checking online for the race order tomorrow morning. Good night now.
So you heard it from the man himself, Kenny. We are shutting down for the night. We're all done. And thank you for tuning in. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to shut down the feed and get all packed up, so I need to get some rest. And I know it's not a lot, but every minute counts of sleep when you do these long events like this, because I've been working for about 14 hours now. So quite a while. So anyways, guys, we'll talk to you soon. Tune in tomorrow at 8 o'clock sharp. And see you guys later. Bye.